The calendar said summer last weekend. Mother Nature said summer today. We are glad to be inside, and the air conditioning's working just fine at the Riverview Health Arena at Innovation Mile in Noblesville. And we are happy to bring a taste of Anderson down to Hamilton County today on the ISC Sports Network. What you are witnessing is Championship Sunday of the Legends League. You'll see 5 games between now and our championship game at approximately 7:15. This is the 4-5 matchup with We the Ones versus the Untouchables. The Untouchables presented by Revive 360, and We the Ones presented by Lee's Famous Catering. My name is Greg Rakestraw. We'll be joined for the first time by former Southport Cardinal and IUPUI Metro, that's vintage, Greg Simmons joins us now. Buddy, thanks for hopping on the broadcast with us today.
Thanks, Greg. I appreciate the opportunity and just looking forward to seeing some of these guys play. I've been around Indianapolis basketball for a long time, and a lot of these names are familiar, so I'm looking forward to this tournament this weekend.
All right, so we'll tell you about some of the key players for each of these 2 games, and we come back. We're going to quickly have a national anthem, so we'll step aside for just a matter of moments. We'll introduce you to the teams when we return to Noblesville as you're watching the Legends League Championship Sunday on the ISC Sports Network.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. It's exquisitely beautiful.
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
Back inside the Riverview Arena here at Innovation Mile. Greg Rakestraw, Greg Simmons with you. And again, this building brand new, host of the Noblesville Boom, the Pacers G League affiliate for the first time this year. We were here, our cameras, from an ISC standpoint when Ball State played their regional games here in the men's volleyball tournament. And obviously, Greg and I qualify as old heads at this point. We see a lot of these guys in the City League. That championship game coming up on August 5th from the Bonner Fitness Center on the campus of Tech High School. A lot of these guys that played high school and college ball locally, a lot of these players have played professionally at some level. We'll kind of get rosters to you on the fly. The We the Ones squad, they're the ones wearing the dark uniforms today. The Untouchables squad, wearing the home white uniforms today. Darius Adams wearing number 4 for the We the Ones squad. Greg Foster, part of that team as well. Coriante Berry will jump at center. The pride of Anderson and Gary McGee will jump at the center position for the Untouchables. You also may recognize the McCaffrey brothers, Patrick and Connor, both playing in this league as well. We'll get names to you on the fly. We'll play running clock for 10-minute quarters is what we will play today. And for a league like this to have a venue like this, a home to a G League team, pretty special. Nice. Running left hand does not go. McGee can't track down the loose ball. And again, we do have a shot clock that we are playing with here. So 3 on the shot clock to work with. They'll probably get a reset of the shot clock here. And as you'll note, as they reset it to 14, even though they're resetting the shot clock, that does not stop the game clock. These are running clock games that we play here.
Is that Cam Jones, number 3, Greg?
Easily could be.
I think it is.
Of course, just traded by the Indiana Pacers. Played at Marquette. McCaffrey in the corner, got it. That is Connor McCaffrey with the bucket.
Looked easy.
A 94-foot floor. Obviously, we've got both the high school and the professional three-point lines to work with here. Barry trying to power his way through and couldn't get it to go. Shot clock set to the NBA level of 24. McCaffrey down the lane.
Still looking good.
That
Still
is
looking like he's playing it out.
That is Patrick that gets the bucket to go. So Patrick wearing number 2, Connor wearing number 5. Pull up by Darius Adams, University of Indianapolis legend, and legend of the Chinese Basketball Association, native of Decatur, Illinois. McCaffrey on the catch and shoot, does not go, and here comes Darius Adams. I can't believe Darius is about 15 years removed from playing at UIndy at this point.
Still looks like he can play in college.
He has been a legend of the City League for quite some time, but hasn't found the rhythm just yet. He's 0 for his first 2.
I think he'll get going, though.
McCaffrey pulls, open 3 that does not go. Adams with the rebound. This is John Hart. John, of course, played at Beech Grove, Purdue, and then IUPUI, and John sticks the triple.
Nice shot, John Hart.
So first bucket of the game. Another steal. Hart, the behind-the-back pass, looking for Greg Foster. And a turnover committed by We The Ones. Again, We The Ones presented by Lee's Famous Catering. Thanks to all the sponsors that have made this possible. The broadcast sponsors see today be Indiana Orthopedic Institute, Community Health Network, and Lee's Famous Chicken, which I instructed my partner today was founded in Henryville, Indiana back in the day.
Along with Colonel Sanders living in that same town too, right?
Competition,
yes.
Great success. Gary McGee misses the long distance shot. Here's Adams, the step back. 0 for first 3 for Darius, just means he's due. Hart fires from 25. That does not go. Foster by his lonesome gets the putback to go.
Howe High School, great Greg Foster, Saginaw Valley State as well. Played all over the world.
And this is a profession for a lot of these guys, frankly, 12 months a year. Playing for $10,000 in the championship game today. On the drive, score it.
I don't think we're going to see a lot of defense in this game until they need to play defense, right? So
maybe in the championship game from a money standpoint, yes.
The last 3 minutes.
We're not there yet. This is the 4-5 matchup from a seeding perspective. Here's Barry. The 2 bigs going to work with a jump hook. Does not go, and Jones the rebound.
Nice.
Good basket cut, put it up and in.
A lot of chemistry with the Untouchables. They're playing pretty well right now.
In our next game, we will see the Lebanon Leprechauns, a team that plays together in the basketball league. They got a good fan base here, too, coming to watch them play today. That's at our next game at 4 o'clock. Adams still hasn't found the range just yet.
He's warming up. He's going to get there.
McCaffrey runs the floor, draws contact, and McCaffrey will shoot 2 free throws.
The Untouchables are getting out on the break, making the We The Ones get up and down as well. I don't think they were expecting that today.
Our schedule for today's activities. This is the 4-5 game. The 3-6 game is the Lebanon Leprechauns and the Humble home team. The Vision Squad is the number 1 seed. They get the winner of this game at 5. The Lions Den All-Stars, the number 2 seed, get the winner of the next game at 6. And then our championship game is at 7:15. So some substitutions now rolling through. Josh Brewer in the contest for this untouchable squad. Played at Ben Davis High School, part of their state championship team back in 2017. Tayshaun Francis in. Foster's runner is good. Foster, first player to get 2 field goals in today's contest.
Good move by Greg. Penetration, probe, nice little layup there.
TJ Henderson, the ball in his hands, formerly played at both IUPUI and Marion University from Cecina High School. The step back does not go. Much like myself, I remember when TJ's hair is a little bit taller than it is these days. John Hart with the runner, and TJ, I say that because I have the same affliction you're dealing with.
Yes, we both do. Well, mine's gone.
Yours aerodynamic at this point. Yes, sir. So 11-9 is the lead for the Untouchables. Runner by Brewer, nobody's fouled. Now called against Alan Arnett, the Kokomo native. Spent recently time playing in Bulgaria.
Brewer with the nice penetration, left-handed. So you want to keep him going to the opposite side. But that was a nice drive by.
One of my favorite days of basketball was when Ben Davis beat Castle in the semi-state, preceded by when Addicks beat Evansville Bossy.
Yeah.
Two outstanding games came down to the wire. Brewer hit the game-winning three to send Mark James and Ben Davis to the state championship, where they would beat Keon Brooks and Fort Wayne Northside the following week, some 9 years ago. Foster on the drive, the left hand, scoring a foul.
Yes, nice take, Greg. He's a wily veteran. He's been playing in these leagues for a long time.
8 players in total in uniform for the We the One squad. And frankly, a lot of these guys in their off-season, quote, will play in a lot of tournaments like these,
yes.
A chance to cash a check at the end of said tournament.
That's right, exactly. And most of these guys are familiar with each other as well, so.
Foster's got 7. He and Hart have combined for all 12. And again, this same group will play together in the City League in Indianapolis over the next few weeks. McCaffrey changed mind on the pick and pop and was a good teammate, but may have turned down a better looking shot. It is going to be, though, a tipped pass and ball out of bounds. It'll stay with the Untouchables. Shot clock at 11. Brewer trying to create some space and steps called.
That's good defense by who? Who was that? Darius? That DA? DA's playing defense?
I said, Greg Simmons said that, not me. Darius, just so you know.
Not saying that he can't, but, you know, I that was pretty good deep by him.
It sounds like you're sitting with Rutt and Bingham and all those guys just
right.
observing the game.
That's right. He
Shot
still
missed.
can't find the range.
Ball tipped away by McCaffrey. On the drive, nobody stopped the ball. The shot does not go. And Darius Adams turned this one down. Foster going to work again. Knew with the size of McCaffrey, he was in trouble. Foster got the rebound. Dishes. Bucket is good for Francis.
Nice pass by GF, Greg Foster. Nice finish as well.
14 for We the Ones. And they are the home team, even though they're in the dark uniform, since they are the higher seed. Shot clock will expire before the game clock, so ball's got to go up right now, and it got on the rim. Now you're playing the quarter clock. Extra pass, Foster in time, but just off target. 10 minutes down with 30 more to play. 14-12, We the Ones have the early lead as you're watching the Legends League Championship Sunday on the ISC Sports Network.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, the derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Peaceful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
I want to thank our ISC Sports Network production crew. Thanks to Jordan Shue, David Kahn, Matthew Stein, Charlie Hammock, everybody involved on this Sunday afternoon. Our first time to be invited to be a part of this great environment. Thank you to Troy Taylor for putting this on and having us here. Great to catch up with Troy before today's game. And alongside Greg Simmons, Greg Rakestraw with you. We the Ones 14, the Untouchables 12 as we're at the start now of quarter number 2. And again, running clock, shot clock, 24-second shot clock is in play here. Francis looking to get the ball to duck in and just couldn't track it down. We'll play a game every hour. We'll give a little bit of a break between our second semi and the championship game. No team has to play more than 3 times to potentially win $10,000.
It's a pretty good paycheck at the end of the day.
Here's Henderson, the step back 3, got it. And we saw him in college, Greg. He can get points in bunches.
Yes, he can. He can score in bunches, and he can shoot from that logo. Don't let him get hot.
He was an outstanding kind of instant offense guy off the bench as a college player.
Yes, he was. Here he is.
Henderson, catch and shoot 3, misses that one. John Hart, the rebound. Adams yet to score. That's rare for Darius, who touched it last. 3 officials in tonight's game, and it'll be the opposite direction turnover called against We the Ones.
Yeah, I think DA's getting warmed up. I think once he gets one to go down, Greg, I think he'll find the range and he'll be ready to roll. But he's got to get that one to go down.
Cam Jones back in the game for the Untouchables. He'll fire and miss. Uncontested rebound for Allen Arnett. Adams trying to get to the bucket just to get his offense going and just can't find the range, and Brewer will throw it down.
Jordan Brewer, son of Jerome Brewer, legend.
Yep.
Arlington High School, University of Houston, via Ben Sims University. Passed away not too long ago, but he was a great player.
Foster on the drive, and Foster the leading scorer with 9. Everybody involved so far.
Greg's taking over. He's trying to fill that void for DA.
Brewer again, not that time. Uncontested rebound. Pulled down by We the Ones. In running clock till we get to the final minute of each half. Scoop and score by Francis.
Nice slip by Francis. Nice slip.
And a timeout going to be taken here by the Untouchables. So again, let's briefly step aside. Back in just a moment as you're watching Championship Sunday of the Legends League. You're doing so on the ISC Sports Network.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Malcolm Mabry in the game for the first time for We the Ones, and they're wearing the dark uniforms, the Untouchables in white. This is the 4-5 game of the Legends League Championship Sunday. McGee with one arm. Able to go up and draw the contact. And Gary looks to go to the free throw line to shoot two. We're going to say on the floor. Whoa. And McGee got yanked again. Gary would play at Pittsburgh in terms of his college days.
I think they're trying to take advantage of his size down there.
Well, we the ones recognize that they're getting ready to sub a player in right now. So Barry will return now for we the ones. 9 in uniform now for each of these two teams today. Jones looking to go to work. Jones scoop and score. His second field goal.
Got a few left-handers out there that staying on that left hand.
Very balanced for the Untouchables. No player has more than 4 points. They've had 6 different players score. Foster fires. That does not go. And his 9 leads everybody. No points yet for Darius Adams. That will change eventually. TJ Henderson, the ball in his hand. Shot clock at 13. The slip to McGee. McGee couldn't finish. Ball kids are on top of it. They're there to wipe the perspiration up immediately. Greg, is this your first time in this building?
It is my first time. It's a magnificent building.
This is a right-sized arena.
Yes, it is.
Seats about 3,500 folks, all chair-back seats. All the amenities and not a bad seat in the house. Shot clock at 9. Isolation for Adams. Draws double from McCaffrey. This is Mabry. Has to go up. And missed it. McGee took a bump there. Shot by Adams. Does not go. And finally McGee gives a foul. He's going to ask himself out of the game right now. Not sure if he's got maybe a hand or a finger issue.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully he's okay. Put some ice on it, big kid. Get back in the game.
Free throws coming up for Allen Arnett. That size advantage now for the Untouchables shrinks a little bit.
Who came in for him?
But Martin came in for him, wearing number 24. Now a size advantage in the other direction. Takes one of two, and TJ Henderson secures the rebound. We had a clock stoppage. Hence the reason for the whistle. They took some time off the shot clock. Now back to rolling properly. Jones is trying to weave his way through traffic, gets the step back, couldn't get it to go. Fight for the loose ball. Foster out of there with it. Foster going to work. Strip, but there's Barry. His first bucket.
Good things happen when you get in the paint, even though he got stripped.
Foul going to be called. John Hart will check back in for we the ones. Side out of bounds. Clock moves quickly. We will stop it here at the end of the quarter on dead balls and free throws, etc. That'll happen again at the end of the fourth quarter as well. But again, the idea is to play these games in the course of an hour. Henderson in the lane, got bumped and got the bucket. TJ's second field goal.
And one by TJ. Used that body, got into him a little bit, and kissed it off the glass.
Played for Jason Gardner at IUPUI, did TJ. His high school alma mater set to have a pretty good season.
Yes.
They made the city finals
They did.
back in January, and all accounts, they're going to be a factor in 2A this year.
I believe they will be.
Of course, the team summer season wraps up today. Moratorium week hits for high school teams this week. Ball out of bounds. Shot clock at 14. Barry going to work. Offensive foul. Sometimes you get penalized for being the biggest dude on the
That's
floor.
right, Greg. You're right. Sometimes you gotta take advantage of it. Sometimes you gotta know how to pull back and pull up. Good defense by number 24, though. Did you make it up to Charlie Hughes at all, Greg?
I did not.
Okay.
I may have been the only person in the state that didn't go, from the sounds of it on social media. The only thing that slowed down Charlie Hughes was a power outage at Westfield yesterday morning.
Oh, I didn't know that.
A
Really?
couple of rounds of games got canceled, unfortunately. Jones, runner does not go. Tip in does not go, and Barry with the rebound. Final minute here of the opening half. And Adams is trying to find a window. Little push shot from the elbow does not go, but, well, my partner's become a soccer fan. I think that was an own goal. I think that was tipped in by one of the defenders for the Untouchables.
I like that analogy. Yes.
Henderson pulls. Greg is my scarf source for all of his European trips that he takes these days.
Yes.
Was up in Chicago for the U.S. game against Senegal, or Germany, actually.
Germany and USA. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I've become some soccer fan, but just really based on you doing the Indy 11 games and kind of piqued my interest. And
Now you're going to Spurs.
Yeah,
You're doing all these
doing
places.
all of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Isolation here. Arnett going to work. And one. Alan Arnett gets the bucket. His first field goal.
Nice move by Allen. Getting in that lane. Good things happen when you get in the lane. Use your body.
Allen played for Brian McCauley at Kokomo. Former head coach at Indiana Wesleyan. Former head coach at Noblesville as well. Barry will come out. Foster will come back in. Arnett began his college days playing at what is now Purdue Fort Wayne. Back then was IPFW.
The Mastodons.
Untouchables will hold for a last look. Ball goes up on time, on target. Bucket is made, and that brings us to halftime. It is a 1-point game. 25-24, we the ones. Winner moves on and gets the 1 seed coming up in a couple hours. We'll step aside for halftime. Back momentarily as you're watching Championship Sunday in the Legends League. Riverview Arena at Innovation Mile. You're doing so on the ISC Sports Network.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, the derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful, brilliant, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. we just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
The Legends League logo on the center floor here. Of course, this is the home court of the Noblesville Boom in the G League. Ball State played their men's national quarterfinal in volleyball here back in early May. You know, there's going to be a high school event that comes in here in early January. The Breakaway Classic is heading this way, put together by Get 8 Sports. We are playing on the 94-foot full professional / college court. And obviously we've got the G League / professional three-point lines that are down as well. Good look at Darius Adams on your screen. And do quarter number 3 go. Halftime is not long in these running clock games. Greg, your impressions of this one so far?
It's been a good first half, Greg. I think
Adams on the drive finds Barry, misses.
You know, I think that, you know, once the premier player, I think, is Darius Adams. Once he gets warmed up, I think things will change for the We the Ones. But impressive first half. I'm impressed by Greg Foster. He's playing very well. Cam Jones is playing very well as well for the Untouchables.
If you tell the We the Ones guys you're leading and DA doesn't have a point in the first 20 minutes, you take that and run.
Take that and run. I agree.
McCaffrey with 5.
But the one thing I really enjoy about these type of tournaments, Greg, you got players that played at the highest level, collegiately, you know, all the way through NAIA, D1, D3, D2. But that doesn't matter. Those uniforms aren't on, and so you just come out here and play the game.
Go hoop.
Go hoop. That's right.
Turnover committed. So McCaffrey makes 1 of 2. He's got 5, one of the 3 leading scorers. T.J. Henderson also has 5 for the Untouchables. It's Foster's 9 that leads the way for We the Ones. We the Ones, the dark uniforms, Untouchables in white. Scoop and score by Cam Jones. He's got 6. Again, a second-round pick a year ago by the Indiana Pacers, just traded to the Chicago Bulls.
He's looking in pretty good form. I like what he's doing.
Adams, no. Adams, and he was at UND, helped lead a exhibition victory at the University of Tennessee. He's been playing professionally now for well over a decade.
Most recently in China, averaged 40 a game. Just a prolific scorer in his day.
I joke about it. When they got a Wikipedia page about you, you're probably pretty good.
That's right.
On the drive, scoring. Now the Untouchables with a 4-point lead.
That was a nice move by number 1. He hit the halftime shot as well.
Foster with the miss. Pull-up shot. Got it. That's 10.
Nice penetration, nice kick. He's hot.
I believe that's John Murray that's wearing.
Oh, that's John Murray?
I believe. I could be wrong. A couple of players on this team who did not have their numbers, so we'll see. Adam's shot does not go. Just not been his day. Ball out of bounds. It'll stay here with We the Ones.
Yeah, that lid is on the rim for DA. He just can't connect. And I think that has something to do with the defense being played as well.
Hart will pull for a long 2. Give it to him. John Hart with 7. Inadvertent horn there. McCaffrey to McCaffrey. Got fouled.
Nice step through.
And you don't get a lot of free throws in a game like this. You do if you're Patrick. These are free throws 5 and 6 will be taken of the game.
So he's doing something right.
Of course, their dad now, the head coach at the University of Pennsylvania. And I was explaining the tie-in to the McCaffrey family and the ISC Sports Network family off air to Greg, but Pete Smith that does games for us. He and Fran, former roommates when Franny was an assistant coach at University of Notre Dame. So, much like Greg Simmons, Pete Smith knows everybody. But the tie is very legitimate.
That's a legitimate tie,
Yeah.
yes. And I know
Pete's a godfather, kind of the adopted uncle of the boys at this point.
Right, exactly.
So 6 point. This is as large as the lead has been in either direction. Quick reach-in foul called against Cam Jones. Good to see Gary McGee is back out there, by the way,
Yes.
for the Untouchables. That's good to see.
He popped this thumb back in place.
I guarantee you not the first time that's
right,
happened to him.
exactly. Yeah.
You play as a post player, as basketball player, period. Your hands go like offensive lineman hands eventually.
Speed up, right?
They're pointing in 10 different directions.
That's right.
Foster for three. Got it. Foster's got a dozen.
Brad came to play today. I'm impressed.
10,000 on the line to make the championship game. Jones, a little circumnavigation on the dribble. Shot missed. Adams with Foster on the floor. Foster scores it again.
Nice. Nice dime by D.A.
And back to a 1 point game. Pace starting to pick up a little bit here. Tipped away. Defense applied by Adams. Chance for We the Ones to bounce back in front. Step back by Hart. Not one time, but twice. Couldn't get it to go, and McGee. The McCaffreys fill the wings for the Untouchables. TJ does not go. Mentioned that logo range. He was showing it there.
Yeah.
Hart will get down the lane, and
Nice.
as Carlos Knox would say, he would get you an assist. Arnett the bucket. He's got 4. Timeout taken by the Untouchables. Let's take it with them. We the Ones 35, the Untouchables 34. We're back in a matter of moments on the ISC Sports Network.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
I want to thank our ISC Sports Network crew for producing today's contest. Thanks to Elijah Mash, Charlie Hemmick. Thanks to Matthew Stein, David Kahn, Jordan Shue, everybody involved behind the scenes today. First of 5 games in total we will have for you on ISC. Next game is the 3-6 game featuring the Lebanon Leprechauns against the Humble home team. And the Leprechauns again playing the basketball league. They went deep into their league's playoffs. That league runs from early March till about mid-May. And that league is designed basically to be a bridge to try to get you to a higher level in terms of playing professionally. That league run by a former Indiana Mr. Basketball and David Magley out of South Bend. McCaffrey off the screen. I think he was stunned how open he was the first time. Dribble threw him off. Left alone for a moment. That shot does not go. Again, it's just not been Darius's day.
And I haven't seen this that much in his career. This is a rarity.
Normally he is a walking bucket.
Yes, he is.
McCaffrey for 3. Got it. His second made triple first since the opening possession.
Penetration pitch.
So Connor's got 6. Patrick has 7. 3 for the lead by Hart does not go, but Adams gets the rebound. Able to avoid the picking of the pocket. Gets downhill. Around McGee does not go, but let's see if Darius can find the range from the free throw line.
When things aren't going in, the thing you need to do is find a way to get to the bucket, get a foul, get a free throw.
Darius, the MVP of the Chinese Basketball Association in 2019. The finals MVP in 2017. The leading scorer in the league in 2018. Has spent some time in the G League. First 4 years in the CBA, averaged over 30 points per game. And let's see if those 2 free throws kind of get him going now.
I think they will. He's got it off of him now. We'll see what he does from here on out.
Pat Bacon on the drive, no. Adams over McCaffrey. Hasn't found the range of the jumper. Great job by Maber to keep that alive. Good tap out.
50-50 balls.
Foster. And his downhill game's pretty impressive.
Yes, it is. He's getting to the rack. He's doing what he does well. He's been doing that all his career. It's been hard to stop today.
His 16 leads all scores. McCaffrey got it. His third made 3.
Wow, nice.
As we are getting to the business end, business is picking up here. Shot clock at 11. Step back long 2, no. McCaffrey the rebound. Had Henderson on a flyer, couldn't get it to him. Here's Bacon. Played at Lawrence North. McCaffrey 3, no. Under a minute to play in quarter number 3. Mabry thought about it, does more than think about it. His first bucket.
Nice. Get in that lane, Greg. Things happen. DA got in the lane and kicked it out to Mabry's first 3.
Henderson for the lead, yes sir.
TJ flashing back a little bit. I see him, he did that on the regular at IUPUI.
TJ with 8. 43-42. And the largest lead has been 7 in either direction. This has been well played. Shot clock and game clock are virtually identical, which is why Foster awaits. Gets a screen. Henderson tried to foul, couldn't get it done. Rebound and shot clock goes off, and that is that. 1-point game with 10 minutes to play. Again, winner moves on to the semifinals. Loser simply is done for the day. Untouchables lead up by 1 as you're watching the Championship Sunday of the Legends League on the ISC Sports Network.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
Greg Rakestraw, Greg Simmons with you. Greg, good basketball player, not me, the other one. Basketball knowledgeable. How's your first time as a basketball analyst going for you?
It's good. It's good. I'm getting comfortable, and it's nothing like talking basketball. You're leading the way, so when you're leading the way, I don't think it'll be a problem at all.
What's going to be the difference here in the final quarter, partner?
For we the ones, I think if Darius Adams can get back on track, I think they can, be able to pull this out. If he doesn't, they're in trouble. But if the McCaffreys keep doing what they're doing, I think the untouchables will come out on top.
Offensive foul, wave it off. Henderson's drive does not count. Henderson, the McCaffreys, Brewer, and Martin, the 5 on the floor for the untouchables. Mabry, Francis, Foster, Adams for the 5 on the floor for We the Ones. And We the Ones, sponsored by Lee's Famous Catering. Untouchables. IR 360.
Wide open miss by Greg Foster.
Brewer. Shot clock at a dozen. McCaffrey felt the contact and immediately put it up in the air.
Yes. Smart play, IQ play right there by McCaffrey. See if he can knock these down.
He's made 3 threes so far, has Connor.
Still look like he plays a lot, right? I mean, he's in rhythm.
Gets that one to go. He is one of 2 players in double figures. But the last couple of years as an assistant coach for the Butler Bulldogs. And that's going to be a foul. So free throws inbound.
Again, you get in the lane, things can happen. You know, you got to be ready to shoot it or pass it, but it breaks down the defense.
Clock will stop for free throws in the final minute. Not at this point, so the clock continues to roll. By the way, for We the Ones, 8 of their 9 players have now scored in today's game.
Wow, impressive.
And those are the 8 that have played in the game. Shot is good. So tied at 44. Winner of this would have to win 2 more games to win the $10,000 in our championship game. Henderson, no.
Nice drive by TJ, just couldn't finish.
On the pull-up, does not go. Brewer with the rebound. Brewer, the stop. And again, I don't think he realized how open he was until he turned.
Yes.
As a defender flew by. He's got 5, does Josh. And that is good by Adams, his first field goal.
Well, if you're going to start scoring, you might as well start scoring in the 4th quarter.
McCaffrey got fouled. And again, for either McCaffrey's felt contact, ball goes up immediately.
Yes.
Get you 2 free throws.
Yes. They know how to play. They've been taught well.
Almost like they're coaches' kids or something, right?
I agree, yes. But their dad's at Penn right now. Didn't he go to Penn, Fran? He played at Penn, right, Fran?
Patrick's free throw is up and good. He's got 8. 6 of his points are from the line. Patrick finishes playing days at Butler in the 24-25 season. Averaged 11.5 points a game. Makes them both. You are correct, sir. Fran played at both Wake Forest and Penn. And that's touched last by Patrick.
John trying to get downhill, trying to make something happen.
Adams, no. Brewer with the rebound. Untouchable's got a 2-point lead. Brewer the step through, score it. He's got 7.
He's coming to life. Last 2 buckets in the lane, penetration.
Foster, again, that's frankly the best offense for the Ones right now.
Yes.
Just let him drive, get out of his way.
Yes, he's playing very well today.
Jones for 3, no. McCaffrey kept it alive. McCaffrey last year played in Romania professionally. McCaffrey score it. He's got 11.
They're playing. The brothers are coming to play.
The McCaffreys have 21 of the 52 for the Untouchables. Foul called against Brewer. Foster will shoot 2. Well, again, Foster, leading scorer by a long shot. He frankly has had to carry much more of the freight for his team than say any. It's been very much a team collective effort for the Untouchables.
But I think you're right, Greg. I think what they've been doing is just clearing it out, letting these folks go to the rack. That's been the most effective offense for him today.
One free throw for Foster before that he made. That one does not go. Gary McGee will check back in here for the Untouchables. Foster makes 1 out of 2. So he's got a game-high 19. McCaffrey, not that time. Good rebound. A 3 to tie, this time down the floor. Arnett, ball taken away.
Got a little bit too deep on that penetration.
McCaffrey in the corner, got it. That's like a layup.
Yes, it is.
We have that corner pocket 3 that's that open. At the other end, no. Good crash by Arnett to keep it alive. Foster down the lane over McGee. No, and McGee squares away the rebound.
The McCaffreys are playing. They came to play today.
Good job by Henderson to avoid the trap. Brewer has an entire side of the floor to himself and missed it. It'll be out of bounds to We the Ones. And again, you will feel the intensity start to pick up about now. We have a timeout just to relace a shoe and to get a sub in the game. So it's Connor McCaffrey that returns. Brewer has a seat. Cam Jones back in there as well. On the drive, no. But the putback by Hart, he's fouled. And John will shoot 2. John with 7 points. And Foster's got 19. Hart's 7 are next.
Wow.
And the clock will now stop at the 2-minute mark. So final 2 minutes. We'll play this with a bit more normal timing and scoring rules.
Again, you get downhill. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get downhill. They just got to finish.
Makes them both. So back to a 4-point game. Shot clock at 8. Jones throws it away. We the Ones really did the same. Adams all by his lonesome. It's not his day.
It's been a tough day for Darius.
Just one made field goal.
Still time though. 4 minutes, a minute 23, 4-point lead.
Especially the 24-second shot clock.
Yes, this could be 10 possessions.
Hold going to be called. Allows a defensive reset here. In our next game, Lebanon Leprechauns and the Humble home team. We'll see how long those guys are kind of given to warm up and get loose for the next game. Henderson off 1 foot. Arnett with a block, but McCaffrey.
Nice.
17 for Patrick McCaffrey.
Corner pocket all day for him.
There was a Henderson touch in the middle of that as well. Foster's shot does not go. Rebound to the Untouchables, and the hills get a little steeper to climb here for We the Ones.
Yes.
Throw it up top, and Jones will have the easy bucket. 9-point game with less than a minute to play. This is as large of a lead as we have seen either team have in this hour. Arnett will fire a three. That does not go, and I think there's kind of an understanding at this point that
yes, it is.
this one is largely completed. Again, you have to get it. And basically this is both teams saying we have a timeout here. Looks like a timeout. Nope, handshakes are being shared. This is it. That's both teams saying, you know what? No need. Let's move on to the next one. So the Untouchables move on to the semifinals. Greg, final thoughts on this one?
The Untouchables played very well. The McCaffrey brothers played well. They just know how to play the game, and with some complementary players as well. I think all around they played very well.
So for the Untouchables, they will play at 5 o'clock against the number 1 seed. The day is over for We the Ones. Greg Foster, 19 to lead We the Ones. It was Patrick McCaffrey, 17, that lead the way for the Untouchables. We will take this quick pause in the action when we come back to Riverview Arena Innovation Mile. It'll be our 3-6 game featuring Lebanon Leprechauns and the Humble Home team. But for now, for Greg Simmons and our entire ISC Sports Network crew, this is Greg Rakestraw. A momentary goodbye. Back in a matter of moments on the ISC Sports Network.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. It's exquisitely beautiful.
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. we just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
Mile, the home of the Noblesville Boom, and today the home of the championship Sunday of the Legends League Tournament. And it's time for our second quarterfinal. The number 3 seed, the Lebanon Leprechauns of the TBL, will take on the Humble home team. My name is Greg Rakestraw, joined by former Southport Cardinal and IUPUI Metro Greg Simmons. Lessons learned from game number 1 part you think we'll see here in game number 2?
Fast pace, get used to that shot clock, 24 seconds. A lot of individual one-on-one. I think if either one of these teams can control the pace, I think that's an advantage.
Again, the Leprechauns play together. A lot of their players make the crossover from the end of the TBL season to play today. That knowledge of playing with each other on a regular basis, what does that do in a competition like this one?
Familiarity, chemistry goes a long way in life and in basketball. So I think they have an advantage when it comes to that in this tournament.
Of the notables, guys that we saw play their high school hoop here locally, Derek Hawthorne from Pike High School, outstanding quarterback at Pike as well.
Yes.
And Antoine Cushingberry spent time at both LN and Warren Central. Yes. Those guys immediately come to mind.
Yeah, they do. Those guys are obviously, high school legends around Indianapolis, and one's a state champion in Cushingberry, NAI All-American at St. Francis. So this should be a good game.
For the Humble home team that will be in blue, the player who obviously jumps off the page at us is Tony Perkins. Played at Iowa, from Lawrence North. Frankly, could have been on a state championship team if we had continued the state tournament. He was a senior in the spring of 2020. But it's Tony Perkins that immediately gets your attention off this roster.
Yeah, Tony Perkins gets my attention. Big Ten guy, played very well at Iowa. I think he transferred to Missouri after Iowa. So, he has a lot of big-time experience in the Big Ten and the SEC.
Devontae Smith-Rivera, part of this squad as well.
Yes, Georgetown legend, played very well in the Big East. Devontae's a North Central guy, transferred his senior year and went to prep school. But again, he has a lot of experience and can play.
Edmund Early, David Perkins, Devontae Smith-Rivera, Devontae Harris, and Tony Perkins, the 5 on the floor for the Humble home team. For the Lebanon Leprechauns, Omega Harris, Jamel Boyd, Hunter Bodie, Derek Hawthorne, and Antoine Cushingberry, the 5 on the floor for the Leprechauns. Omega Harris played at UTEP. He is from Oklahoma City. And we are underway for game number 2. Winner of this game will turn around and play again in 2 hours, and immediately a 3 goes down for Derek Hawthorne.
Derek Hawthorne played 1 year at Marion, then he transferred to Austin Peay. Gets a 3.
Long 2 by Perkins, does not go. And the rebound controlled by the Lebanon Leprechauns, and of course, the Leprechauns are in green. What other color could you be if your name is the Leprechauns? And Hawthorne gets the bucket to go.
here's a little fun fact about Hawthorne. His dad, Derek Hawthorne Sr., went to Howe, came out my year in '87, played football at Louisville as a defensive back.
Perkins, runner does not go. Rebound corral for the Leprechauns by Omega Harris. Bodie runs the floor, gets it off the window, give him the bucket, and an early fantastic start for the Lebanon Leprechauns.
Yes, you see that familiarity, that chemistry coming into play early in this game. Leprechauns are off to a fast start.
We had a chance to talk to their team owner, Chris Canal, before the game, and he's like, we've got such depth. He goes, our problem is these games aren't long enough. Believe me, that depth will pay off eventually over the course of today.
Yes, especially if they win. Yeah, you need some depth. Fatigue can play a factor.
Early 7-0 lead for the Leprechauns. Here's a shot that goes home, so the Humble home team on the board. Edmund Early gets that to go.
Nice shot. Nice little logo 3.
Foul going to be called. What prevents would have been an easy 2. And again, you see logos on the screen as well. I want to make sure we recognize Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken, sponsoring the Humble home team. Lebanon Leprechauns, sponsored by the Anderson-Madison County Visitors Bureau. Of course, the folks in Lebanon and Boone County really have adopted the Lebanon Leprechauns, as that bucket is good. First points of the game.
Antoine Cushenberry, state champion at Warren Central.
Part of that 2018 unbeaten team at Warren Central. Featured Jesse Bingham, Jacoby Robinson, David Bell, Dean Tate, all part of that group. Went 32-0, only topped by Ben Davis. 5 years later, they went 33-0.
Yes.
Those are the 2 most wins in an unbeaten season in the history of Indiana high school basketball.
I didn't know that, Greg. I know you're Mr. Trivia. I can put that in my database and pull that out.
You don't have to give me full credit. You can use that as your own. Bodie on the slip. His second bucket.
I like Bodie. He's aggressive on that pick and roll. I like that.
Shot does not go, but foul is going to be called, and Perkins will see if he'll get a chance to shoot 2 here. Clock will not stop in the first quarter. Well, it will stop in the final minute of the second quarter. It'll stop in the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter. And there's a reason we put cameras behind the baskets for buckets such as that.
Yes. Josh Price. Josh Price, the kid that went to Shortridge and played his collegiate ball at USI.
Yeah, I said David Perkins. That's Josh Price.
Yeah.
My fault.
Yes.
Price makes 1 of 2. And that's going to be a bump on the floor. Those of you that have not been to Shortridge's new gym, it is fantastic. And they're getting the program built there at Shortridge.
Yes. Gym is very impressive. One of the most impressive gyms in the Indianapolis area.
Where the 3A sectional is kind of most years. They're in Broad Ripple, they rotate it. For all the Indianapolis area schools in 3A. Bodie, long 3, got it. Again, you're making that, you've got a future getting paid doing this.
I agree. Yeah, somebody's going to look at Mr. Bodie. He's come out very aggressive. He's playing well early.
And TBL had an alum that got signed by the Mavericks last year.
Oh.
So, again, the goal is, in theory, to get you to Europe from playing in TBL if you can. It's kind of that bridge league.
Yep.
That stands for the basketball league, not the bridge league, but you get the idea.
Yes. Yeah. I like Bodie.
Christian Kovile fires and misses. And that young man's going to be a problem for other teams, his athleticism and size.
Yes, he is.
That's a foul. 2 free throws coming up. That is Jamel Boyd for the Leprechauns.
Again, chemistry, familiarity. The Leprechauns are showing that today. And I think that will play a huge role in winning this championship. I think they're hungry. I think they want to come out and prove something.
Free throw misses. But all Leprechauns so far. And the winner of this game gets the Lions Den All-Stars. That is the 6 o'clock game. Boyd misses them both.
Lions Dens are coached by former Pacer Andre Owens, who just got the head coaching job at Tinley High School.
Which means they're going to get back to their level of success here very quickly.
Yes, real quick. I agree, Greg.
Tinley, the 2017 1A champs, and Eric Hunter helped lead the way. It's going to be a foul on the way up, I do believe. Underneath, out of bounds. No free throws, I don't think. Nope. Free throws inbound. Cushingberry will shoot him.
Cushingberry scored over 2,000 points at St. Francis in Fort Wayne.
Played for Chad Lacrosse in his days at St. Francis.
NAI All-American. Picked the right school.
Well, I get to see that league on a regular basis. The talent in that league is basically a low-level Division I league at this point.
Crossroads League.
Kind of what you say about the GLVC back in the day.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, interesting enough, UND's leaving the GLVC.
Correct, heading to the GMAC after this year. Turnover. And this one is getting away from the humble home team rather quickly. Quick substitution will come in. Tyler Bibbs will come in for the humble home team. 9 in uniform for the humble home team, 10 in uniform for the Leprechauns.
With a running clock and a 24-second shot clock, if you get down too far, it's hard to come back.
Full court pickup. Cushingberry. Trailer 3, no. Bodie. And we're going to have a whistle here. Not sure if there was I think the shot clock went to 24 and not 14, hence is the reason for the whistle. We'll put it at 18. So Mega Harris that will inbound the basketball here. Catch and shoot 3 is good by Jamel Boyd.
Pick and pop. I like that from Mr. Boyd. Assist from Cushingberry.
The slip, Price, and 1.
Josh Price with the and 1. Nice finish. Josh Price started his collegiate career at IU East and transferred to USI. Had a good career in the GLVC there for Stan Gerard when their last years in Division II.
Price to shoot 1. He's 1 of 2 from the line, so that's just the second field goal for the humble home team to this point. They're down by a dozen here in the opening quarter. Harris had an opening for a moment. Trying to find Bodie, just an errant inbounds pass, or the entry pass, I should say. It'll stay here. Joe Kosh in the game for the first time for the Leprechauns. Second of 5 games we'll have for you here on Championship Sunday. Price, the step back, no. Well, Price has been their best offensive weapon so far. Good job to save that inbound by the Leprechauns. Bodie pulls, no. Great crash. My goodness. Might need to get that cleared to the local airport.
Right, he was taken off from Indianapolis International.
Hawthorne got fouled on the rebound. And that landing could have been a whole lot worse.
Yes, you're right,
Thinking he's had a football background. That doesn't hurt.
Right. I agree.
They can hold for a final look, and the Leprechauns. Hawthorne's played in TBL for a while. Spent some time in Kokomo, too. It'll be all number 1. Got fouled. He scored the first 5, and now there's a chance for 2 more here.
I'm impressed by Derek. I haven't seen him play in a while. Off the dribble quickness he's getting to the rim. I like it.
He'll get 2 free throws before the Officially end of the quarter here, as again we have the running clock for the entirety of quarters 1 and 3. Played for Bill Zick at Pike High School to Derek. We last saw Bill at the Indiana Futures game. He kind of heads up that for the Indiana Basketball Coaches Association. Hawk makes both of them, and that is that for quarter number 1. It is all Leprechauns so far. 21-7, they lead the Humble home team. As you're watching Championship Sunday, the Legends League. You're doing so on the ISC Sports Network.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, the derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Peaceful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Well, a momentary delay as you see the wonderful video and scoreboard above us has just gone dark. Now the time and shot clock on each basket is fine, but that is our lone scoreboard in the building, so we're pausing for a moment to be able to try to fix that. 21-7 is our score after the first quarter of play for the Lebanon Leprechauns, leading the Humble home team. And in our previous game, the Untouchables with a late surge beat We the Ones, as they will take on the Vision Squad in the next game, our first semifinal. That Vision Squad team, will give you some particulars for them. Taylor Persons, Philip Serwatka, Donovan Carlisle amongst those that play for the Vision Squad. And our number 1 seed, the Lions Den team, is a very loaded group. Nike Sabande, Sean McDermott, Kobe Webster, Deshaun Hampton, Jesse Bingham, Kendrick Chua, Jamon Henson, Jordan Walker, and Tyshawn Johnson. To play for that Lions Den team, coached by Andre Owens.
They're loaded.
Number 1 seed for a reason.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and step aside again ever so briefly. Well, hang on a second. We made this play without the video board. As long as they have a way of keeping track of the score, we should be in good shape. Don't want to get too far behind schedule knowing you got 4 games left to play today. So we'll try to get that rectified. And we'll keep score here for you. You won't miss a thing on our broadcast. Here we go. This is Deontay Raines. David Perkins now in. Here's Tony Perkins. Shot does not go. Indiana All-Star back in 2020 was Tony. That's when both LN and LC were absolutely loaded. LN played LC 3 times that year and beat them all 3.
Wow.
Only losses Lawrence Central suffered the entire season.
Wow.
Shot missed by Derek Hawthorne. Perkins, Raines, no. Tip does not go by Tyler Bibbs. Just 2 field goals so far for the Humble home team. Runner off the window does not go. And the Humble home team tracks it down. Perkins, yes, and 1. So Tony Perkins gets on the board.
Nice athletic move by Tony Perkins. Finishing with the left, and one.
Omega Harris did not want to end up on a poster on that one. And he was in the restricted area.
Yes, I agree. No posters wanted.
Perkins connects. Just the third player for the Humble home team to score so far. Hawthorne. Deep wing three, no. Good crash by Boyd. And Boyd gets it to go. His first two.
Fundamentals, got to block out. Nice finish.
You can find points, just do the little things right.
That's right.
Four-out offense here for the Humble home team. That does not go. Rebound corralled by Omega Harris. Off the hands of Hawthorne. It looks like a timeout has been taken. Let's take a timeout with them. 7:38 to play here in quarter number 2. Leprechauns lead it by 13 on the ISC Sports Network.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Greg Rakestraw, Greg Simmons with you on the ISC Sports Network. 23-10 our score. The Lebanon Leprechauns leading our second quarterfinal. But all Leprechauns in this one. I think we need a towel on the floor. Leprechauns led 21-7 at the end of the first quarter. Our next game, we'll see the team that won the last contest in the Untouchables. They take on the Vision Squad. We get to our final game. That's the game for $10,000 to the winning team. Perkins with the step back. No. Rebound to Harris. Three in the corner by Boyd. Got it. Boyd's got 8.
Corner pocket. That corner pocket's been very popular today.
Jamel played at Kentucky Wesleyan from Anderson. And a turnover committed by the Humble home team. Cushingberry will check back in. And with a bit of a cushion here, you can also stretch your bench a little bit. Anthony Anderson in the game for the Leprechauns. Runner does not go, but good hustle by Rob Washington to keep the ball alive. Boyd again, not that time. Another rebound, that time goes to Anderson. Cushingberry turns down the triple. The slip, Boyd, nice. Bucket. 10 for Boyd.
Nice assist, way to slip, finish at the rim.
And the video board is magically returned. Doesn't matter to you at home, matters to the folks in the building.
That's right.
Bodie will check making next dead ball. Perkins catch and shoot three does not go, but the rebound is there. And a bucket for the Humble home team for Tyler Bibbs.
Tyler Bibbs played at St. Francis, a Lawrence North product as well.
Pull-up jump shot is good. First bucket for the Leprechauns by three-pointer does not go. Rains the rebound. Next try also does not go. Put back third time does not go. Humble home team getting looks, but not getting buckets.
You got to get it in the bucket. Opportunities.
Pushing Barry down the lane, the slip. Basket is good. Boyd's got a dozen.
Nice. Get in the lane again. You get in the lane, you cause havoc. Antoine Cushenberry is doing a good job running the squad today.
Range for three does not go. Left hand is good for Anderson. Well, the Leprechauns leaving little doubt. And another timeout going to be taken by the Humble home team. But this is all Leprechauns leading at 34-12. Again, we'll step aside. Back in a moment on the ISC Sports Network.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful, brilliant, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
Greg Rakestraw, Greg Simmons with you on the ISC Sports Network. First game was never double digits at any point in time. This game has been double digits almost the entire time. Lebanon Leprechauns leading at 34-12. Bibbs the basketball for the Humble home team. They're in blue. Leprechauns in green. Devontae Smith-Rivera. That's going to be a foul on Bodie. Bodie played at Northwestern Ohio at the NAI level. Hunter is from Cincinnati.
Very impressed by Bodie. Playing very well today.
Shot clock at 6. Perkins down the lane. No. The tip in is there by Bibbs.
Tony Perkins gets downhill real easy.
Can still fly, too.
Yes. Hasn't lost much.
He's just a year or so removed from playing college basketball.
Exactly.
Long three is good. Cole Johnson knocks it home.
Deep three.
Cole played at Mount Olive,
Wow.
the Division II level.
Yes, familiar with them. They got them from everywhere, right? The Leprechauns.
Cole from Knightsdale, North Carolina. A little half-court trap here by the Leprechauns. Three, no. That's Price. And Price got fouled by Bodie.
I can imagine it's probably an adjustment playing in this gym and then playing in the other gyms they've been playing in all weekend. It's probably a big adjustment coming in here.
You're playing in a full-blown arena here.
Yes. Depth perception. length of floor, all of it plays a factor.
Turnover. Little zone look here by the Humble home team. Finding a soft spot in it. Shot missed. With Rob Washington that missed the shot. Deep three is good. And a needed bucket for Devontae Harris. The second made three for the Humble home team. Another timeout called by the Leprechauns. A chance for them to diagram a play. Keep it here with halftime coming up in a matter of moments. 20-point lead for the Lebanon Leprechauns. And many thanks to Troy Taylor for having us out today to offer this webcast for those that like to watch the broadcast either during the game or after the fact. Earlier this month, it was the Indiana-Kentucky All-Star Series from a basketball perspective on the ISC Sports Network. We'll have the City League and see a lot of these same players. Coming up, that league is getting underway as we speak. We'll broadcast their championship night, which this should be on a Wednesday. Normally it's on a Thursday. It's going to be on Wednesday night, August 5th. Bonner Fitness Center on the campus of Arsenal Tech High School.
How long has it been at the Bonner Center?
So we did the last one at the original church location, which literally was the week before COVID shut everything down.
Wow.
It was in the middle of the sectional week
Yeah.
in March of 2020. And then this became a summer league to give a little more time kind of for COVID restrictions to come to an end. And after that first summer, everybody's like, hey, this is better.
Yes. Yes.
Let's keep it that way.
Yes.
So this will be the 6th year that has been played down at Tech.
Yes. City Premier is one of the premier summer leagues in the city.
Austin.
Great job by Austin.
Yep, does a great job putting that together. Anderson for three, got it. His second makes, it's coming off the bench.
The Leprechauns have something to prove today. I think they'd come out on a mission.
I'm not sure they need the luck of the Irish right now. They're pretty good.
You're right.
Price was 6. At the other end of the floor, reverse layup does not go. Washington. And again, you can see it's a group that knows it. They know where the other one's going to be.
That's right.
Do all the little things. That is a group that plays a lot together. Washington got fouled to prevent what would have been a dunk at the other end.
It makes a difference in tournaments like this. You know, you don't have to have a professional team playing, but if guys have been playing together for a long time and they know each other, it makes a huge difference.
Clear path foul has been called here. Again, you see a lot of the professional rules in a scenario like this. So it's one on the ball back is the call. Washington from Jersey City, New Jersey.
Wow.
Played at Southwestern Christian. Cushingberry, no. And David Perkins, the rebound. Three in the corner. Does not go. Going to be a foul against the Leprechauns, I think, for a push in the back of Bibbs. And it'll be free throws on the 15 foul. So Bibbs will shoot him. Not sure he called bank, but he'll take it.
The bank is closed today, but
My friend, ATM's always open.
always. I agree. Yes. Back in 2015, I was playing in a league at the PAC, and there was some old guy playing in the league, and I was playing against Tyler. Tyler put me on the poster, and that's when I retired.
That was it?
I was done. I was done after that. Yes.
Shot clock and game clock are virtually identical here, so the Leprechauns will hold for a last look. Washington gets downhill. Ball has to go up. He obliges and scores. He's got 5, and that is that. And that has been all Leprechauns so far today. 25-point lead at halftime. They appear to have their ticket booked to our second semifinal. We'll take this quick break. Third quarter action comes your way in a matter of moments as you're watching Championship Sunday the Legends League Tournament on the ISC Sports Network.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
A look at the Riverview Arena at Innovation Mile. Greg Rakestraw, Greg Simmons with you. Again, the home of the Noblesville Boom, G League affiliate of the Indiana Pacers. Tonight it's the home of the Championship Sunday of the Legends League Tournament. All Lebanon Leprechauns in our second quarterfinal. In our next semi that will follow this game immediately, the Vision Squad versus the Untouchables, who beat We the Ones. Winner of this game gets the Lions Den All-Stars. And again, Lebanon Leprechauns, a team that they play in the basketball league. They play up at the Farmers Bank Fieldhouse, kind of in the Lebanon-Whitestown area, just off of I-65. And again, they've got a fan base put together at this point. We're talking to their team owner, and Chris Canale said, hey, we were right around 800 fans a game for 3 home playoff games, and at that level, that's pretty impressive.
Impressive, yes.
You see a lot of people in green that are here today, and it appears they're going to stick around for at least one more game. In fact, Chris is on the bench, sitting down as we speak. There's Chris right on the right-hand side of our screen.
They've been very impressive this first half. Chemistry, like we've been talking about all games, very important in leagues like this and tournaments like this, and they have it. Very impressive.
Humble home team in blue. They'll have the basketball to start our second half. 6 for Price, the lead for the Humble home team. 12 points for Jamel Boyd, paces the way for the Lebanon Leprechauns. Edmund Early, Christian Cobile, Devontae Smith-Rivera, Josh Price, the 5 on the floor. Bodie with the steal. Bodie was a big factor early. Cushingberry finds Boyd. Off the leg of Boyd, out of bounds to the Humble home team.
Active hands.
Little full court pickup here by the Leprechauns. Devontae pulls from the elbow and scores it. His first field goal.
Nice shot fake pull up by Devontae.
Played at Georgetown. 3 years at North Central, 1 year at Oak Hill Academy. Bodie follows his shot. That's old school right there.
Yes, it is.
Guys don't do that anymore unless they know it's off. Hawthorne stripped. Second turnover by the Leprechauns to start the third quarter. Price gets down the lane and will shoot 2 free throws.
Shaky start to the half for the Leprechauns.
Even if you're a pro, it is tough to be as mentally locked in when you had a 25-point lead after the first half.
Yes, Greg.
And he got the free throw to roll home. Josh has 7 to lead the way for the Humble home team. Doesn't get that one to go. Bodie able to hang on to the loose ball. Cushingberry off the bounce. The three by Harris. Good and a foul. Chance for a 4-point play. It's Omega's first bucket of the game. And gets it in style.
He knocked that one down from 28.
Omega from Oklahoma City, but again played at Texas El Paso. You ever had the pleasure of going to El Paso, Texas?
I've never been there, but I heard some good things about it.
My second year of doing the games for IUPUI, we played in the Sun Bowl Classic in their tournament. And man, we had ourselves a good time.
I'm sure you did.
Won a game as well.
Oh, who you beat?
So lost to Ole Miss when they were an NCAA tournament team by 9.
Okay.
And then beat Mississippi Valley State the next night.
Good. Good. My good friend Tony Barvini was a coach
of course.
at Texas El Paso.
Tony, of course, from Indianapolis that played for John Calipari at UMass.
Yeah. And now he's at Murray State as the associate head coach.
Shot clock violation for the Humble home team. Deep three, Hawthorne, no. Price, the lead pass. Good job to hustle back by Hawthorne to break it up. And, you know, we joked about, we'll see how much defense gets played. It's not an issue for the Lebanon Leprechauns, is it?
No, it's not. Not at all. They've been playing offense and defense today.
Left alone for three. That one does not go, and Bodie knows his job well.
Yes, he does.
Collect the rebound and rim run when possible. Hawthorne for three, not that time. But the ball finds Cushingberry. Big on small here.
See what he does.
Shoot right over him. And miss it, and it'll be out of bounds. Well, the Leprechauns not playing as sharp as they did in half number one, but frankly, again, they're playing hard enough on defense where it's not a concern.
Let's see if they can get locked back in here offensively this quarter.
Three in the corner does not go. Bodie on the tip out. Shot from the elbow does not go, and right now there is a lid on the rim, frankly, for both teams. And Cushingberry going to try to fix that by getting to the rack. Couldn't finish through Devontae Smith-Rivera. Love the hustle.
Scrappy.
Hawthorne on the drive, blocking. Nope. Inside official said charge. Outside official said block. Well, the two will get together and figure out exactly how this one should be called.
I didn't know if he was in the restricted area. I couldn't see that.
Well, we had replays for that.
Yeah.
And the answer is going to be a block. And I think that is the proper call.
I would too. Good call by the official.
Thanks to our IIC Sports Network crew, Elijah Mash, Charlie Hammock, Matthew Stein, Jordan Shue, and David Kahn. Hawthorne misses. I heard somebody say, ball don't lie down there on the baseline.
Yes.
There is someone saying that at every game.
Every game.
Since that phrase was invented, whenever it was invented.
Yes. And it was probably invented in Indiana.
Probably.
Most likely.
The Boyd's 12 leads the attack for a very balanced Leprechaun squad. They've got 9 in uniform. They've all scored. So they get 50-23. Catch and shoot does not go for DSR. Hawthorne runs the floor and cashes in. It was Hawthorne throwing those passes as a quarterback when he was a football player.
That's right.
Turning into the wide receiver here.
Nice.
Nice feed to Cushingberry. Again, normally it's Cushingberry that's giving the dime. This time he gets the bucket. Deep three does not go. Just 3 points in this quarter for the Humble home team.
Yeah, they're having a difficult time scoring.
Yes, they have. Even when you got a 2-footer.
Right.
One of those days.
The Leprechauns are making it difficult.
Well, Lebanon trying to see if that's their pot of gold at about 8:15 or 8:30 tonight. If they can win the $10,000 championship game.
I like that phrase, Greg.
Hawthorne, no. David Perkins, the rebound. Perkins powers his way through. His first bucket. 9 in uniform, 7 have scored for the Humble home team. Washington and Hawthorne working on their Harlem Globetrotters routine, bringing the ball in the front court. And Hawthorne blows a tire. Going to give him the bucket as well. Let's see what the call is going to be. Whether it's bucket and a foul or is it steps. I think it's the latter. Yeah, he stumbled.
Yeah, he got stopped in his tracks and couldn't stop.
Bibbs will pull for 3. That's good. His first made triple. He's got 8. He now leads the Humble home team in scoring.
They need a few more of those, like 10, to get back in this game.
Partner, I'm not sure. I like your optimism. I'm not sure that's happening in this one.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. I agree, Greg.
Shot clock at 4. Cushingberry. Ball has to go up. He obliges. Misses everything wide left. Clear possession, though. We play on. Tony Perkins finds David. David got rid of that just in time. Bibbs rejected by Joe Rush. Ball blocked away. Bibbs again for 3. Got it. Back-to-back buckets. Shot clock and game clock virtually identical. The Leprechauns will slow the pace down a little bit. Rush. Tough pass. Scrap for it. Opportunity here. On time. Just off target. But the Leprechauns' lead did not change. It was 25 at halftime. It's 23 now. 54-31 with 10 or so minutes left to play. Fourth quarter comes your way next on the ISC Sports Network.
The Sauce Snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta wrap.
Mealworthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta wrap, only at Lee's, famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Thanks to the folks at Riverview Health Arena at Innovation Mile. Great to see former IUPUI Jaguar Marcellus Barksdale here today. Marcellus played for both Todd Howard and Jason Gardner at IUPUI. Marcellus overseeing the building these days here in Noblesville. Great to catch him before the contest. 54-31 is our score. Lebanon Leprechauns have led since the very start of the game. And not as sharp, but frankly, it has not made as big of a difference. Devontae Smith-Rivera. Catch and shoot for 3. That does not go. And Anderson with the rebound, and he gets fouled immediately. Love the sportsmanship. Bibbs says, hey, sorry, my fault. Picks him up.
Good sportsmanship by Tyler.
And again, everybody knows everybody
Yep.
when you're playing in a league
Yep.
like this.
Yep.
You know some of the players from the Leprechauns that are from other parts of the country, but Now play for the team in Lebanon on a full-time basis in the TBL season, March through May, and then playoffs in June. Anderson's shot does not go. Anderson is from Indy. That's going to be a foul. Climb in the back. Cole Johnson, the guilty party. On the drive and one. Good job to play through contact that time for Deontay Raines.
Deontay Raines is an Anderson kid. I think he played at IU East. He's won a couple of dunk contests that I was over a few years ago.
Now, I would think if you were the judge of a dunk contest, you must have been a pretty good dunker in your
No,
day.
I was not.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't.
You just know the right people. Okay.
Yes, exactly. I have papers and hops.
I'm going to blame Bob Lovell for that.
Yes. You can blame
Joe Rush for three. No. Catch and shoot three does not go, but Rush the rebound again. Hawthorne got fouled on his way to the bucket. In our next game will be the Untouchables, featuring Cam Jones, the McCaffrey brothers, Josh Brewer, and more. TJ Henderson part of that team too. They'll take on the Vision Squad. Taylor Persons, maybe the headliner of that group, former Kokomo Wildcat, former Ball State Cardinal, and longtime pro in Europe. And timeout is called. It wasn't a travel because Price kept his dribble the entire time, or Lincoln Perkins kept his dribble the entire time. It was a timeout called by the Humble home team. So let's briefly step aside. We'll come back in a matter of moments here on ISC.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
So back to action, early fourth quarter rather. 54-34. Leprechauns have led by 20 plus really since the end of the first quarter. And running clock first and third quarter, running clock in the final 2 minutes of each of the second and fourth quarters. Perkins kept that alive. Bibbs will track it down. On the basket cut, ball finds Perkins. Ball finds the other Perkins, as in David, who misses.
So, Greg, let me ask you a question here.
Yes, sir.
If you're the coach of the Humble team, what are you telling your players?
Thanks for playing this weekend. Don't get yourself hurt.
Does pride come
Yep.
into factor?
Rush, no. You know, very rarely in coaching basketball have I thought about Wanda Sykes, but don't start, none won't be none. Might be also be applicable
I
here.
like it, yes.
Raines misses.
I like it.
At the other end, and one. That's about as impressive a bucket as you're going to see. Perkins was given the foul to prevent the layup, and Cole Johnson makes it anyway. Johnson now with 5.
Nice finish by Cole. Concentration off the glass, bucket, and one.
For Cole, DVD copies and digital downloads are available when you log on to iscsportsnetwork.com. If he wants that for his highlight reel, clip it up for professional opportunities as that basket goes. And to some degree, you can kind of go into a bit of conservation mode here for the Leprechauns to save some legs for the game coming up at 6 o'clock.
Yeah. They can shut it down. Run some clock, run some shot clock, get it down. Close to 5 seconds, 6 seconds before you do anything.
Rush, high arcing three does not go. But Hawthorne gets the steal, and Boyd gets the finish.
We haven't had a lot of dunks today. So that was impressive.
Got one there. He's got 14 to lead all scores. Smith Rivera got fouled. Devontae will shoot a couple. Always see Devontae at the City League Finals. He and Joe Rush doing a little yapping at each other.
So from 2002 to 2012, I was part of a mentoring program with the NCAA called First Team. And First Team was a program that taught kids, high-level high school basketball players. The recruiting process in the NCAA was a part of that. Greg Oden, Mike Conley, Eric Gordon, Daquan Cook, Devontae Smith-Rivera, they are all part of that program. And in 2013 it ended, but Devontae was a part of that program from when did he graduate from high school? Do you remember, Greg?
Kind of 2010-ish, I want to say, yeah.
So from 2006 to 2010, he's a part of that program, and he was kind of under my mentorship. First-class guy.
Yeah, big time.
Great guy.
That'll be a foul. And on the way up. So Hawthorne to shoot a couple more. Hawthorne with 10. It's just he and Boyd that had double figures for the Lebanon Leprechauns. And their chief rivals, the Kokomo Bobcats in TBL.
And how many TBL teams are in Indiana?
You know, it's varied over the years. There was a group that played in Hamilton County this year.
Okay.
It may have been just those three.
Yep.
One of my personal favorites, the days of the Medora Lumberjacks.
Yes.
Or Timberwolves. Was Medora's nickname. Hawthorne with the make. And I think we have called off the festivities at this point. So handshakes are being shared, and that's going to be it for tonight's contest. 61-36 final score. We've got our semifinal set. So we will briefly step aside. We'll come back when semifinal number 1 is ready. And again, that semifinal number 1, Vision Squad versus the Untouchables. We won't be long. For Greg Simmons and our entire ISC Sports Network crew, this is Greg Rakestraw. A temporary goodbye. Legends League semis come your way next on the ISC Sports Network.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, It's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
Welcome back to Riverview Health Arena at Innovation Mile, the home of the Noblesville Boom of the G League. Today, the home of the Championship Sunday, the Legends League Tournament. We'll see the Vision Squad, the number 1 seed for the first time. They take on the Untouchables, who win our first game over We the Ones at 3 o'clock. Alongside of Greg Simmons, my name is Greg Raker. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's talk about the Vision Squad. We're going to see them for the first time, and the guy that stands out of that group would be Taylor Persons. Played at Northern Kentucky and Ball State from Kokomo, and he is a guy like some of the others that have just gone and made themselves a career playing professionally overseas.
Nice combo guard, Greg. Can do it all. Penetrate, pass, can shoot it. I look forward to seeing him out here playing in this freelance type of setting.
On the flip side for the Untouchables, the McCaffrey brothers really kicked into gear late. They combined for 27 points. 10 for Connor, 17 for Patrick. Cam Jones, a part of this Untouchable squad as well. TJ Henderson, too. Pretty well put together team here. One of the 6 that are started the day and now down to 4 playing for the $10,000 first place prize.
Yeah, I'm going to start calling the McCaffrey brothers the Wonder Twins. Just they played connected today. They played very well.
And down to 4 teams remaining. We the Ones led by Darius Adams and Greg Foster. Humble Home team led by Tony Perkins, Devontae Smith-Rivera. They lost their quarterfinal games. Our next game will be the Lebanon Leprechauns against the Lions Den All-Stars. And then our championship game for $10,000 will follow at approximately 7:15. Greg, what has struck you about the caliber of teams that have been playing here so far?
You know, like we talked about earlier, Greg, if you look on paper, some of these teams are better than others, but it doesn't matter if you play Division I, pro ball, it doesn't matter. They're coming out here and they're playing the game because they got the Legends League logo on their shirts. And I've just been very impressed by the style of play and the connectiveness and chemistry of the teams that have been playing, especially the teams that have won.
If you're just joining us, we'll play 4 10-minute quarters. Running clock for the entirety of quarters 1 and 3. We'll stop in the last 2 minutes of quarters 2 and 4. You might notice some height in that huddle for the Vision Squad. Malik Williams, 7-footer out of Fort Wayne Snyder and the University of Louisville. Part of the group playing for the Vision Squad today. Vision Squad in red, the Untouchables in white. Gary McGee, both of the McCaffreys, Cam Jones, John Murray, the group that you will see on the floor here for the Untouchables.
This should be a high-level game. We got some high-level players. We'll see what happens.
There's Taylor Persons, Donovan Carlisle on the floor as well. Lowell Griggs. And Malik Williams. I think Gary McGee knows he is guarding on the opposite side. Ten in uniform for the Vision Squad. Looks like 8 will answer the bell. Today's contest for the Untouchables. Making sure the fit check on the ball is right. Their only delay. We are ready to go. Thanks for joining us for the Legends League on the ISC Sports Network. Of the McCaffreys, Connor wears number 5, Patrick wears number 2. Jones gets downhill and scores quickly.
I think Cam Jones is going to show why he's an NBA guy this game.
Second round pick of the Pacers last year. Just got traded earlier this week by the Pacers. Pull up 3, no. But McCaffrey, good feed, but Williams showing that that wingspan going to affect some plays, and Persons could not make the grab. Jones had 8 points in the opening game. Pass taken away. Extra pass finds Persons in the corner. Oh, if you leave me alone, let's go ahead and shoot it.
He's starting 1 for 1.
Love the ability to be able to change your mind in mid. I'm going to throw the ball. Now let's go ahead and pass. They let me. I'll go ahead and pass. I'll go ahead and shoot it.
Right.
That's what kind of separates pros from the rest of us.
That's right. Find a way.
Big fella will pull up for 3, and he's hitting that. Look out.
Impressive.
You're not guarding that, Greg.
No, I'm not. Yeah, at 6'3". No, he's 7 foot. Nobody's guarding that.
Jones, the floater, no. Ball poked away. Jones able to track it down. McGee had inside position and score. So McGee with the second bucket for the Untouchables. Persons off the opposite foot.
Veteran, another wily veteran out here. He's going to be hard to stop if he gets going.
Taylor turns 31 later this summer.
Wow.
He's playing in the Polish Basketball League. Easy money at the other end. It helps to be 7 feet tall.
And skill.
McCaffrey, deep 3.
Logo 3 by McCaffrey. Nice.
Patrick had 17 in the first game. His first bucket of this game. Persons changed his mind in midair. Contested shot does not go, and Jones the rebound. Persons has a defensive assignment.
Wow.
Back-to-back trips, not that time. But when you shoot that 3 from that height, that just looks so much easier. Good lead pass, scoop and score for Donovan Carlisle.
Nice finish from the Arlington High School product.
Persons will lead the break. Lets Williams get a step closer. Lays it up and in, and 1. Persons out here in gear that represents his old Ball State Cardinal days with the red and black that he's wearing.
Kind of a looks like a Louisville Ball State mixture, right?
Correct, yeah.
You got Malik Williams who played at Louisville and Tyler that played at Ball State. And both the Cardinals.
Williams misses. Williams turns 28 in August. McCaffrey for 3. No. Rebound pulled down by the Vision squad. Trailer 3. Got it. And immediately a timeout taken by the Untouchables, the Vision squad. With an early 9-point lead, we'll come back to Noblesville in a matter of moments. You're watching the Legends League Championship Sunday. Semifinal number 1 on ISC.
We
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
So back to action. You haven't missed a thing. 16-7. Vision Squad leading the Untouchables. Second game of the day for the Untouchables. First for the Vision Squad. T.J. Henderson got it. Former IUPUI Jaguar from Marion Knight. T.J. played at Cecina High School. Ball fake on the drive, score it.
Nice pass in the lane. You get in the lane again, things can happen.
Fifth different player to score for the Vision Squad. And Malik Williams, Fort Wayne Snyder product from the University of Louisville. Briefly spent time with the Toronto Raptors, did Malik. Persons the step through, couldn't get that to go. McCaffrey in the lane, turns opposite Williams and misses.
That length will make you think about it.
Malik's gonna get every rebound in about a 5-foot radius.
I agree.
Two-man game here, let him go to work. The step back. And it's gonna be a loose ball foul called against the Untouchables. It'll keep the ball here. When Malik graduated from Snyder High School, he was the program's all-time leader in rebounds and blocks.
That's impressive, because Snyder is one of the better schools in the state when it comes to basketball, especially in northern Indiana.
Persons will take a break. Three does not go. Fight for the loose ball. That was Travion Cruz that missed it. Antonio Richmond out there as well for the Vision Squad. McCaffrey on the blow by and draws contact. He'll shoot two. First free throw is for the Untouchables.
Getting downhill, he's hard to guard because he can do all things in terms of, skill. He can put it on the floor. He can get in the lane. He can shoot it. That makes it very difficult to guard.
McCaffrey gets the free throw to roll home. A trio of substitutions come on here. Pat Bacon, Josh Brewer, T.J. Henderson all in. All 9 players now have played for the Untouchables. And connects. He's got 5. And it's a 6-point lead for our number 1 seed. It's the third of 5 games he's got for you here on this championship Sunday. Williams from the free throw line, no. And if you're the Untouchables, you almost have to give him that and hope he misses.
Yes, you're right.
Brewer in the lane, wave it up. Steps goal.
If you're the Untouchables, you probably want him shooting that shot, right, Greg?
Brewer the miss, and Brewer a key part of that state championship team. Aaron Henry was kind of the featured player on that Ben Davis team.
Another City League player.
On the bounce, in the lane. No. McCaffrey with the rebound. Good movement by the Untouchables. Brewer hoists up a three and scores.
I
Brewer.
like that from the young fella.
Back within three. Deep three by Williams. No, but he can count it as an assist as Richmond gets the bucket, his first. 6 different player for the Vision squad to score. Vision squad sponsored by Community Hospital in Anderson. That's the logo you see on your screen. Untouchables sponsored by Revive 360. Shot clock and game clock, 2-second difference has to go up. Pat Bacon answers the call. The former Lawrence North Wildcat sticks it. Half court heave comes up short. And this is as close as the Untouchables have been since the opening couple of possessions. Vision squad has led the entire way. Their lead is 2 after 1. Semifinal game of the Legends League as you're watching on ISC.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balanced. Yeah. It's exquisitely beautiful.
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Many thanks to our ISC Sports Network crew. Thanks to Jordan Shue, David Kahn, Elijah Mash. Thanks to Charlie Hammock and Matthew Stein making sure our signal gets to you on this Sunday evening. Basketball is never far away on the ISC Sports Network. Our next hoops for you comes your way on August 5th. The City League Championship in downtown Indy. Greg, I take it you'll be there in attendance that night?
I will be. Yes, I really enjoy the City League. Gives me an opportunity to see some of the players I've been watching over the years.
Persons with the roundabout dribble. On the drive, the pull-up does not go. McCaffrey the rebound. With McCaffrey. Played in Romania last year. You can learn a lot about world geography just following the players where they have played in this game. Henderson the miss. Look ahead pass. Carlisle with some panache.
Donovan Carlisle, Shawnee State, NAI in Ohio.
Just
National
making a move to
champion.
Division II
Oh, they did?
this coming year.
Really?
So yes, you are correct.
That's good info,
They're about to
Greg.
hop to
Yes.
Division II.
All right.
But yes, a former NAI national champ at Shawnee State. In Portsmouth, Ohio.
Yes.
I'll hit you some trivia about his that town in a matter of moments as the pull-up shot does not go. Brewer on the drive, shot blocked. That's Richmond that blocked it. Good sharing of the basketball here by the Vision Quest spot. Leads to an open three that goes home. Third, a different player to make a three for the Vision squad. And in the blink of an eye, Greg, it's back to a 7-point game.
Yeah, the Vision squad's playing connected.
The pull-up does not go. That's from Pat Bacon. On the drive, nope. Kick it to an open look that does not go. Put back is good by Richmond. Well, just as the Untouchables got it back to within 2. It's now a 9-point game.
Yeah. I'm impressed with Richmond. He's kind of a junkyard dog. Doesn't need a lot of plays. He's just going to go get it.
Shot clock at 6. Bacon needs to go. Poked away by Persons. It'll stay here. Shot clock. Let's see if they put a little time back on the shot clock here. We'll put 4 on the shot clock. Fresh players into the game now for the Untouchables. This is their second game of the day. All the shot clock resets. The game clock does not. McGee left open and got himself a me-bound there, but gets the bucket to go. Pull up by Persons. That's because he's a little frustrated about the call at the other end. Cam Jones. Ball knocked away, kicked away. Keep it right here. Ed Dyson on the floor for the Vision squad, wearing number 7. The pull-up is good.
Nice mid-range back by the University of Tampa product, Pat Bacon.
He's got 5. On the drive, Carlisle got fouled. He'll shoot 2. Now, you mentioned playing at the University of Tampa. Sunshine State Conference in Division II has been a place that has lived off of Indiana kids for years.
Yes.
With the idea of, hey, if you just let them play in Division I, come play down here where it's summer all year long.
All year long. That's right. I agree. The other interesting fact about Donovan Carlisle, his dad, you know his dad,
DC, Don Carlisle.
Hall of Famer at IU-Indy, IUPUI, and the current Ben Davis coach. Donovan started his career at the University of Denver, which used to be a Summit League foe of IU-Indy, IUPUI.
Correct. Foul going to be called on the floor. No free throws yet. It's the second team foul against the Vision squad. McCaffrey. Will come back in.
You know, Greg, fatigue might be coming into a factor here with
certainly.
The Untouchables.
On the drive, McGee is there. And Gary knows, just hang around the rim.
Hang around the rim.
Ball will find you. It's kind of the ebb and flow of this game, back to a 4-point contest. Tough shot that does not go. McGee got a piece of that. Carlisle in the corner, yes. Tough shot. His dad can make that shot too.
Yes, yes. About the same size as his dad.
Yeah, Don, of course, played at IUPUI, was on the first Division I teams, was on the first year of the D League, now the G League as well. Played in France for many years, did Donovan's father. Shot misses by McCaffrey. Carlisle the rebound. Tried to throw ahead to Dyson, who just let him a bit too far. Almost to the exit ramp out of the building. As you can tell, there is no seat that is a bad seat here.
Perfect venue.
Yep.
Great facilities for the G League team. Kaboom.
First year of playing here.
Relocated from Fort Wayne.
Jones, the triple. His second made bucket. And the Untouchables pretty balanced till the end of their previous contest.
Oh, looks like we got a little zone from the Untouchables. See how we'll adjust. The Vision squad will adjust to this.
Notice that Persons goes to the middle to orchestrate the offense. Williams.
Wow.
And again, if he's hitting that, good night.
Yes. I didn't know he had that steal coming out of Louisville.
He may not have had that skill coming out of Louisville.
Yes.
7-point game. Williams has 10. Jones again. Yes, sir. Back-to-back threes. And again, for a guy that's on an NBA contract, that's what you would expect.
That's what you would expect. I think that's his third three for the game.
Persons down the lane. And again, just knows exactly where to be. Knows all the nooks and crannies of the half court.
That's right. Wily veteran. European game.
McGee, late whistle, probably the right one, got fouled. He'll get a couple of free throws here. Of course, Persons' biggest moment as a college player was hitting a game-winning bucket at Notre Dame for a Ball State win at the Purcell Pavilion.
I didn't know that. You're stumping me today, Greg. I usually don't get stumped.
You gotta step your game up here, buddy. McGee misses the first of two. And we'll have ourselves a timeout. We'll briefly step aside. Just a little more than a minute left to go here in quarter number 2. 36-30, the Vision Squad lead the Untouchables. We're back in a moment on ISC.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
A look at the Untouchables bench. One more free throw coming up for Gary McGee. 36-30 is our score. McGee was 6. Cam Jones is 8 and leads the way for the Untouchables. McGee misses them both. Jones got a hand on it, but out of bounds to the Vision Squad. Here's Travion Cruz. Shot clock, I think, had a bit of an issue. Hence the reason for the whistle. Williams from 25. I'll be back on an NBA deal soon if those keep going down.
Yes. I agree. Stepping in a little bit, might be able to go down.
Not a 4-point shot from there, correct?
Yes.
Jones, runner is good, and clearly he's found the rhythm. He's got 10.
He's heating up. Nice mid-range pull up.
Persons, no. McCaffrey the rebound.
See what the Wonder Twins can pull out.
Connor will hold things up here. 4-second difference, shot clock and game clock. Jones for 3. Heat check, that's up. 9 seconds and a half, Persons. Carlisle, good defense by McCaffrey. Plenty of time here for Connor. Connor dishes 3, wing, count it. And much like the end of the first quarter, The Untouchables reel them back in at the end of the second quarter. To the halftime break we go. Vision Squad 36, the Untouchables 35. Winner plays for $10,000 this evening right here on the ISC Sports Network.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
36-35 is our score at the break. Vision Squad leading the Untouchables. Untouchables are ready to go for half number 2. Vision Squad went to the locker room, went to go talk kind of off of the bench. Scoring in the first half of this one, Cam Jones with 10, Gary McGee with 6, Patrick McCaffrey with 5, Reggie Henderson 3, Josh Brewer 3, Pat Bacon 5, and John Murray with 3. Taylor Persons with 6, Malik Williams with 10, Donovan Carlisle with 8, Travion Cruz with 3, and 4 points for Richmond for the Vision Squad, as in Antonio Richmond. Greg, we think the difference is going to be here in half number 2.
I think the difference for the Untouchables is, you know, if the Wonder Twins can get back in their groove, Cam Jones continue to establish himself, I think they'll have a pretty good chance to win. With the Vision team, I believe as Malik Williams establishes himself, in the post, and if he can continue to hit that 3, I think that's a big advantage for them. But I can see why they're the number 1 seed. They play connected, and with Tyler Parsons doing what he can do, I think things could look pretty good for them as well.
Lions Den All-Stars will take on the Lebanon Leprechauns in our next game. And head coach and team owner come up both to chat us up at halftime, and they felt pretty good about what they saw from their team in the first quarterfinal today.
Yes. The Leprechauns are playing very connected that first game, and defensively, I think they're the better team out here. Between all the teams we played.
They are facing a loaded squad.
Yes. Yeah, they're going to have to bring it. They're going to have to bring it against the Lions Den. The Lions Den is deep. Nike Sabandy, Pittsburgh, Tom McDermott, Butler, Kobe Webster, Nebraska, Jesse Brigham, UIndy, Kendrick Tucola. They got a squad, so they're going to have to bring it.
Yeah, Jesse played in Portugal the last couple of years, is that correct?
Yep, that's correct. Last 2 years in Portugal.
Full court pickup here by the Untouchables. Lowell Griggs comes back to get it for the Vision Squad and lost the handle. Chance for the Untouchables to take the lead. They've been fighting uphill most of the game. Cam Jones says, you know what, I'm not going to challenge a 7-footer right now. Let's get the juices back flowing again before that happens.
Let's get that back out.
Jones got it. Everything falling for Cam.
Nice finish for Cam. Left-handed off the glass.
going to be a foul. On the floor, on the swing. Underneath, out of bounds here for the Vision Squad. The Vision Squad in red, the Untouchables in white. Lions down, the only team we have yet to see make their debut. In 1 and 2 seeds get a bye to the semifinals. Little half-court trap by the Untouchables. Donovan Carlisle collects his thoughts and collects 3 points.
He's showing some skill out here. I knew Donovan had that, but he's really showing it today with the 3. Ability to put it on the floor and finish at the rim.
Donovan's got 11. Only Jones' 12 is more. Again, gets a D. Cleater screen from McGee, and a screen that was deemed to be too good. It was a screen that took a while because it kept going. Offensive foul against the former Pittsburgh Panther. Getting a little zone look here. There's some good length in the floor to play this zone.
Yes.
Contested shot.
Like that, kind of hard to guard. That's 2 in a row for them.
Cruz with 5. McCaffrey to McCaffrey. Back to McCaffrey. And all McCaffrey possession.
Here we go.
That's Connor on the triple. That is his first points.
Oh. See if he can pick it up.
8 different players have scored. Persons left it short. Carlisle couldn't track it down. Chance for the Untouchables to take the lead. Jones walks the tightrope. Good hands by Persons. Taylor is the second different Kokomo product we have talked about in today's game. Alan Arnett was the other. Played for the We the One squad. These Untouchables knocked off. Step through by Murray, does not go. Persons weaving through traffic. Sets up Cruz. And Cruz thought he had it. He was on the other end. He thought he had it.
Thought he had it. Follow through. Fundamentals.
Jones, and again, has to use all the footwork to get around the 7-footer, but does so successfully. And the Untouchables are in front.
Cam Jones, the Marquette product. Former Pacer, Chicago Bull.
Carlisle, no. Almost got the Kawhi Leonard bounce there in the corner to go a couple of times to the baseline corner. Jones got fouled on the floor.
You know, he's really, I mean, he's really dominant left-handed.
Yeah.
And I don't think they've figured out that if he can go right.
They have not stopped him from going left at this
right.
point. Jones, or that just in time. Williams with 10 points in the first half. Get the score here in the second half. Cruz got it. He's got 7.
I like that pull up from 10. That was nice from Cruz.
Travion played at Bethel. He has spent time playing in Germany, Luxembourg, Holland, Romania, and the States. Fort Wayne native. Jones, 3, no. The crash! Williams on the foul. McCaffrey will get 2 free throws.
Wonder Twin powers activate. That was a nice follow by McCaffrey. See if he can knock down these free throws.
Well, frankly, Untouchable's first game was not decided until literally the final minute.
That's right.
Last game might have been decided in the first minute. This appears to be the former and not the latter. Henderson returns. Brewer returns.
But if they win this game, Greg, they got to play another one. Legs. fatigue might play a factor.
$10,000 serves is a great motivation.
Motivation, right? Yeah, exactly.
You can find a cold tub later. Tied at 43. Cruz again, got it. So Cruz has 10, Williams has 10, Carlisle has 11.
Another Crossroad League product out here showing what he can do.
Henderson, no. And folks, those who don't follow small college basketball, Bethel, Grace, Indiana Wesleyan, Marion, Huntington, Goshen, Mount Vernon, Nazarene, Spring Arbor, Taylor make up that great league we're talking about as Cruz scores again. And we're lucky at IS that we see a lot of those games because we produce so many events for Marion University.
A lot of talent in the Crossroads.
On the drive, McCaffrey fouled again. And the example that I give of how good now with, player movement in college basketball, Grace, their best team a couple of years ago, sent guys to Colorado and Marshall off of their team. Indiana Wesleyan had a young man in Javen Buchanan from Lafayette Jeff that now plays at Boise State.
That's right, yeah.
McCaffrey hits. So you have to win in that league, you have to recruit at a Division I level. Ben Humrickhouse went from Huntington to Evansville to Illinois, now on a 10-day deal, or an E10 deal, a summer league deal.
Everybody can't go D1.
No. And frankly, what you're getting in that league is you're getting the kids who used to kind of go away from home to play Division I. And I'll use a random example. I'm going to go play at Campbell in North Carolina. Said, you know what? I'm going to go play here and Mom and Dad can watch me every Wednesday and Saturday.
That's right. And quite frankly, the top teams in the league can probably beat a Campbell.
Right. Yeah. Sorry to pick on the Campbells for some random reason, folks. We apologize.
I understand.
Williams, no. Fight for the loose ball, and last touch by Richmond. This has been a good one.
It has been. Yes. Very competitive.
This squad has led most of the way. Untouchables aren't going away. McCaffrey to tie us. Got it.
Knocked down.
11 for Patrick. And that's going to be an illegal screen. Approaching the final minute of the third quarter. Bacon, Henderson, Martin, Patrick McCaffrey, Josh Brewer. That's a long two that does not go. Cruz pulls from 18. No. And he's carried the freight in this quarter. It was Williams early that did most of the offensive heavy lifting. Trailer three, no. Rebound of the Vision squad. Person's getting a breather on the bench. Foul called. Nobody's in the bonus yet. Need to start quickly here if you're the Vision squad. Or not, though, you guarantee you get a last look of the quarter. Shot clock and game clock are virtually identical, so Cruz now will hold. And you play the clock a bit differently when the rules are like this. Henderson gave the foul, knew he had one to give. And again, that's very intentional because now that runs the clock out. Tied at 48. We are through 3 quarters of play. Winner of the fourth quarter will play for $10,000 later. They're giving free throws here to Cruz as we show you their replay. So hang on just a second here as we have the replay package going. The Untouchables are saying, wait a minute now, should that have been free throws? And I think our officials have said that that foul was on the way up. So I believe that both those points are going to count for the Vision squad.
Interesting.
And that will give them a 2-point lead. So now we'll take you to break, and we'll have that solved when we come back, as you're watching an ISC.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Peaceful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
So again, count the 2 free throws. I'm going to say that was on a shot attempt. So Cruz got credit for 2 free throws at the end of the quarter. So 50-48 the score. The Vision squad is in front. Persons, Williams, Richmond. Amongst those on the floor currently for the Vision squad. For the untouchables, it's Cam Jones, Connor McCaffrey, Gary McGee, Patrick McCaffrey, and Josh Brewer. Perspective, those are 5 Division I players on the floor right now for the Untouchables. And primarily major conference players that are on the floor.
Yes. That could be an advantage, right?
So McGee to shoot 2. He missed his first couple of free throws, but got that to go. He's got 7.
In today's game, Greg, how does Gary McGee, I know he's a little older, but how does he get to Pittsburgh from Anderson, Indiana? How do you think that happened?
Be tough as nails.
Yes.
And that was the Jamie Dixon era.
Yes.
That was that Pittsburgh team.
Yes.
Gary was on the Pittsburgh team that Butler beat in the 2011 NCAA tournament. Gary was on that team. Shot does not go. McGee the rebound. And a chance for the Untouchables to reclaim the lead.
Nice.
McCaffrey lets the defender fly by and missed it. But there's McGee picking up the loose change and a chance for the and one.
Yes, Gary McGee, that's his 3rd offensive rebound putback.
We can talk about how the game has changed, etc. But there's always going to be space for a guy that just knows, I'm bringing my lunch pail to work. I'm just going to hang around the rim.
And get it done. Everybody can't shoot threes. You got to have some force in that paint.
McGee misses. Persons will track it down. Slip to Williams. In zone look here. Persons turns it down. Open 3 in the corner. Missed everything.
Nice kick out. He just couldn't finish.
Jones lost it, but goes right off the rim. McGee does his thing.
There he goes. There goes that man. 4 offensive rebounds, putbacks.
Part of that was the Angel Reese School of Offense that time down the floor, but
that is correct.
Got it nonetheless. Untouchables as the 5 seed trying to make the championship game to play for 10K. McCaffrey to McCaffrey. Lost ball. Carlisle collects. Cruz for the tie. Yes, sir.
Nice assist from Donovan. Knocked down 3 from Cruz.
And Williams got around McGee. Had him hooked. Clock will stop at the 2-minute mark once we get to more normal timing rules. Cruz was 17. McCaffrey. Great rebound. The putback missed, but foul called. Free throws inbound.
Long rebounds make good offensive rebounding opportunities. And the Untouchables took advantage of that on that possession.
First free throw is good. Quick substitution for Kyle Guy in the house. Second free throw good as well. Of course, Kyle played some games here for the Noblesville group, running back over to China. Finish his basketball season. Untouchables lead it by 2. Williams for the lead. No. Foul against McCaffrey as Cruz had beaten to the inside position.
Cruz is, he's playing very well today. Knocking down threes, creating a little havoc. I'm impressed.
Quickly fly into the business end of this game. Williams again, not that time. Jones to the right hand, no.
Gary McGee in there causing havoc again on the offensive rebounding.
Jones on Williams, fires over him and misses. And that ball will go directly out of bounds and go to the Vision squad. Carlisle back in. Cruz with some space. Foul on the drive. No shots coming there. An inch closer to that 2-minute mark. All poked away by Jones. Shot clock is down to 4. And a timeout going to be taken by the Vision squad. We'll step aside. 2:59 left to play in this one. 55-53 the score. The Untouchables lead it by 2 on ISC.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new Famous Wrap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new Famous Wrap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
3:02 left to go here in our first semifinal. Our next game up, Lions and All-Stars versus the Lebanon Leprechauns. Taylor Persons. He's deferred to his teammates from an offensive standpoint. That may change as the game goes along. Four on the shot clock here. We've got time for one pass, maybe two. Williams, Cruz, gotta go on time. McCaffrey the rebound. So That's Connor with the board. Persons with the foul. Third team foul against the squad in red. They are the home team as the higher seed. Stop the clock. I think we need to try to wipe off a ball if possible. Connor McCaffrey will inbound here. Shot clock at 10. Jones at 2, at 1, has to go. Did raise the rim.
Good deep by Dyson, putting pressure on him.
Persons on cue.
Riley met
You get to winning time, all of a sudden,
yes.
let's take over the offense. Tied at 55. Persons gives the foul. Stop the clock with a minute 48. Side out of bounds here. He serves as the safety valve. Person trying to fight his way through, couldn't get there.
Nice screen by Gary McGee up top.
Jones through Williams.
Yes, nice screen, nice finish.
Person sizing things up with 90 seconds left to go. Williams for the lead in the corner, got it.
Nice shot by the big.
Let's say it, you got the 7-footer wearing number 1. Some Wemby vibes as he knocks that one down from the corner.
Yes.
Jones, no. Guess who gets the rebound? Persons. Cruz. Other corner for Williams. Realizes he's got time, to need to rush it. Dyson for 3. How about that for your first
product? Knocks it down.
Your first bucket of the game.
Perfect timing.
61-57. The Vision squad with a 2-possession lead with less than a minute to play. We'll quickly step aside on the ISC Sports Network.
The Sauce Snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap, only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
A 4-point lead. Again, there's been little separation in either direction today, but a 2-possession game with less than a minute to play feels like a lot.
Yes, it does. Very competitive game from both squads. May come down to the last possession.
Not sure what the conversation is here. Not sure if it's on number of fouls or timeouts, etc. But it will be Untouchables ball. Full shot clock here, but Untouchables like to go quickly if they can. I'd say that's quick. McCaffrey got it.
Wow, Greg.
He's got 14.
He came around that screen, squared up, and knocked it down. Can I steal something from Bobby Leonard? Boom.
Well,
baby.
or the Noblesville Boom, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. And they gave that to him as a 2.
Oh.
So it's a 2 on the board. Person's trying to wind this down as long as he can. Guarded by the big. Williams again. Williams, not that time. Donovan Carlisle, the rebound. And now Cruz will play keep away. McCaffrey gives the foul immediately. Let's go back to the other end. Toenail on the paint. In World Cup terms, was he offside? Yes. Great job. Matthew Stein on the camera shot. Great job by the officiating crew nearby. So a 2 for McCaffrey. Cruz again will play keep away. Now that will send Cruz to the free throw line for 2 shots. Cruz was 17. Well, between the 2 games, Patrick McCaffrey has 30.
Wow.
He's the leading combined scorer on the day so far. He's just hoping to get a 3rd game. Part of being a pro is making free throws in situations like this.
Pressure time. Can you knock him down during pressure time?
Especially when you're playing for a paycheck like you are today.
Yes, 10 grand will make you do some things.
Another timeout taken by the Untouchables. So again, let's step aside. Back in a moment on ISC.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Peaceful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta wrap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
Thanks to Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Thanks to the Indiana Orthopedic Institute. Thanks to Community Health for sponsoring our broadcast today on the ISC Sports Network. Thank you, Troy Taylor, for having us out. Lebanon Leprechauns and the Lions Den, our next game that will follow this one. Has to be points this time down for the Untouchables.
Let's see if they can run some type of, set to get somebody open off the screen. Cam Jones penetration.
Foul on Carlisle, which is the absolute last thing you wanted to do because you have a foul to give. So 3 points, in theory, to Cam Jones. Cam's got 16 to lead the effort for the Untouchables here. Jones letting everybody get set before he gets set on the free throw line. And connects. Cam had just 8 in the first game for the Untouchables. Makes them both. And foul called on McGee. Cruz just made 2. He's 4 of 4 for this game and have a chance for 2 more with 16 seconds left to go.
Yes, we'll see if Cruz can knock these down. Is there a stat where they keep free throw percentages, in close games, 4 points or less?
Right.
Is there a stat that collegiately or in the NBA that they do that?
They do.
Because somebody can make a lot of money if they can hit free throws late in the game.
Cruz a miss. All right.
It's a chance now. He's got to hit this one to make it a 1-possession game. got to hit this one.
He does exactly that. Full court pickup by the Vision squad. You're not going to give a foul yet. You will maybe at some point in time.
I guess they're not.
Jones trying to get free. McCaffrey a bobble. McCaffrey for the tie. No. He thought he had it.
Yeah.
You can tell by his reaction, he thought he had it.
It looked good. It looked good on the release.
The Vision squad survives. They'll play for the $10,000 coming up an hour from now. Cam Jones, 18, leads the Untouchables. Cruz with 20 leads the Vision squad. We're going to give our crew a chance to catch a break before the next game. We'll quickly step aside. Matter of moments. Legends League semifinal number 2, featuring the Lions and Unlimited Leprechauns. That comes your way next from Noblesville as you're watching on the ISC Sports Network.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balanced. Yeah. It's exquisitely beautiful.
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous wrap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous wrap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta wrap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta wrap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balanced. Yeah. It's exquisitely beautiful.
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful, brilliant, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Welcome back to the Riverview Health Arena at Innovation Mile alongside Greg Simmons. My name is Greg Regstraw. Thanks for joining us for our fourth game of 5, and this is our second semifinal. Winner gets the #1 seed Division squad in our $10,000 championship game. This is the Lions Den All-Stars taking on the Lebanon Leprechauns. The Lebanon Leprechauns sponsored by the Anderson-Madison County Visitors Bureau. The Lions Den All-Stars sponsored by Home Heroes. And for the Lions Den, our first chance to see Andre Owens' squad today.
Yes, the Lions Den, they got a lot of talent, Greg. But we'll see if that talent can outwit the connectiveness and chemistry of the Lebanon Leprechauns.
Nike Sabande, Kobe Webster, Shiloh Jackson, Jamon Henson, Jordan Walker amongst the local names that we know on this Lions Den team. Lebanon Leprechauns really have had the only lopsided game of the 3 so far as they easily bested the humble home team. And the Leprechauns play in the Basketball League, the TBL. So they really have played a full season together, have the Leprechauns. They advanced to their league's playoffs that sent it into earlier this month.
You know, again, Greg, on paper, the Lions Den, you know, they have the talent, but I don't know if they have the chemistry. Even though, you know, they're the #2 seed, I just think that Leprechauns have an advantage because they've been playing together for a longer period of time.
Shiloh Jackson will jump at center for the Lions Den that are in purple. Leprechauns are in green. Hunter Bodie. We're very impressed by Bodie in the earlier contest.
Yes.
No Leprechaun player had more than 14 in their win.
Well-rounded.
Winner stays. They'll take on the Vision squad for $10,000 in our next and final game. And we are underway. Lions Den in purple. That does not go, but Shiloh Jackson there for the putback.
Yep. Big Kendrick in the middle led Division II in field goal percentage when he played at UIndy.
Kendrick Chua. Three in the corner does not go by Jamel Boyd. He had 14 points. Kobe Webster, Park Tudor School, eventually ended up at Nebraska. There was a stop at Western Illinois in between those two.
That is correct.
So purple not unfamiliar to him. Hawthorne misses. Shua got it and one.
He gets around that bucket, he's going to finish. He does not miss close range.
And one of the things that you note about those guys that played in that Paul Casaro era at UIndy, those guys are strong. Those guys live in the weight room.
Lived in the weight room. Yes. And you can tell this dude he's a beast.
And got that to go. So 5-zip for the Lions Den. Antoine Cushenberry, the ball in his hand. Former Lawrence North and Warren Central player, outstanding. Small college player at St. Francis. Boyd, shot blocked.
You know, Kendrick's not that traditional center at 6'7", 6'8", but you can't move him. And he's got good timing on his defensive blocks.
Nice step in by Omega Harris. He gets the first bucket for the Leprechauns. And these are the number 2 and 3 seeds in the tournament. If you're just joining us, we play 4 10-minute quarters. First and third are running clocks. We'll stop in the final minute of quarter number 2, final 2 minutes of quarter number 4. Walker changed his mind in midair. On the drive, that does not go. Cushenberry pulls for 3. Bodie on the tip, will not go. And Shiloh Jackson with the rebound.
Nice aggressive rebound by Bodie, just couldn't finish.
That's exactly what we saw in the previous game. They're frankly a similar size to him in this game. Maybe there wasn't in the last one.
Yes.
The step back by Chua. He's got all 7 for the Lions Den.
Again, he's not going to miss close range. And he's going to be hard to guard for these guys.
Foul going to be called against Walker. So foul call. Look at Derek Hawthorne on your screen. Played at Pike High School locally. Hawthorne has played in the TBL for quite some time. He'll pull over Chua, not get it to go. Rebound to the Lions Den. Pull up 3 by Webster, does not go. Hawthorne, the contested rebound. 3-on-2 here. Cushenberry had it knocked away and off his leg. Turner committed by the Leprechaun.
Good active hands by Kobe Webster. Nice.
Shot blocked by Bodie. Bodie used that length that he's got listed at 6'8". Frankly, he plays bigger.
He does. I like his athleticism.
Turnover by the Leprechauns. Trailer 3. Does not go. Rebound foul called against the Leprechauns. Halfway through this opening quarter. Final game scheduled for 7:15. That'll be a little bit of a break, I think, for the team that wins this before playing for the championship. Jackson, the turn. Good footwork, but the bigs are again, nobody's got Chua's strength. Jackson and Bodie are very similar in how they play.
Yes, I agree. Yes. finesse, athleticism.
8 in uniform for the Lions Den. Full 10 for the Leprechauns. Shot is good. Omega Harris has both buckets so far for the Leprechauns. And loose ball foul going to be called. Side out of bounds coming up. Shot clock at 13. Hawthorne with the body. Webster on the drive, and the teardrop wouldn't go. Shua gets it again. He's got all 9 points for the Lions Den.
He's a load in there, Greg. You got to put a body on him. I don't even know if that's going to help.
If they get to the next game, there's a 7-footer waiting for him in the next game.
Yes, it
Bodie,
is.
good basket cut, just couldn't get the finish. The step back three does not go. Well, it has not been a great offensive display so far. Trailer three, no. Webster able to beat Cushingberry to the spot. In the corner, catch and shoot, got it.
Nice. Knocked down from the corner.
Timeout called by the Leprechauns, who will take it with a 12-5 lead for the Lions Den All-Stars. Back in a moment on ISC.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
A look at Riverview Health Arena here at Innovation Mile. First year home of the Noblesville Boom of the G League. It's here for the Ball State Cardinals. Speaking of the Ball State Cardinals, there's Taylor Persons. Ball State played their men's volleyball Division I regional here in this building because it was graduation weekend and Worthen Arena was taken. Ball State beat Pepperdine 16-14 in the fifth in front of about 2,500 Cardinal fans here in the building that night.
You know, normally you got IPFW, who's the men's volleyball powerhouse in the state. Ball State has kind of taken that over.
Cushingberry gets the triple to go. So just 3 field goals to the Leprechauns, but 2 of them have been from three-point range. Another catch and shoot three that is good.
That's 2 in a row.
Back-to-back triples for the Lions Den and make it 15-8. Rob Washington there for the Leprechauns. Harris from deep, no. Chance for the Lions in to push the lead. Webster from the baseline corner, no, but there's some weak side glass. Javon Henson finds Walker. Those 2 guys teammates at Morehead State together.
Cathedral and Warren Central.
Walker will have a seat. Tyshawn Johnson wearing number 32 for the Lions Den. Pike High School. The slip to Shiloh Jackson. Couldn't finish, but foul called. Shiloh will get a couple of free throws.
Well, Shiloh's a North Central product and really didn't come into his own at North Central, but he got a chance to do that at Vincennes and became a junior college All-American and went on to Texas A&M Corpus Christi.
There's always a story or two like that every year kind of out of this area.
It's always, yes.
Maybe he's a late bloomer or just such a deep and talented area.
Right, exactly. But he's got one thing you can't teach, Greg.
A couple things, height and athleticism.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Makes them both. Leprechauns were dominant in their first game. They're trailing this one. Cushingberry, no. Washington, no. Jamel Boyd fouled, and he'll get 2. And this will largely take us down to the end of the quarter. Let's talk about this. I think I'm too old to say this, but the fit, the uniforms. Now, you're like my director of style. These are pretty good-looking unis these guys have.
I
for this
like
tournament.
it. Yes. They've done a good job of whoever done these uniforms. The designs are perfect.
Horn goes off right in the middle of Boyd's free throw.
Exactly. Yeah. Bad timing.
He'll get one more. And Boyd had 14 in the first game of the day for the Leprechauns. Makes this, and that sends us to the break. 17-9 in favor of the Lions Den. The winner gets the Vision Squad for $10K at the conclusion of this game. As you're watching Championship Sunday, the Legends League on the ISC Sports Network.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Back here at Innovation Mile, Greg Rakestraw, Greg Simmons with you on the ISC Sports Network. Our 4th game of the day with one more to go. I think there's some conversation about who gets the ball to start quarter number 2. Leprechauns will have it. Championship trophy there, playing for. There's $10,000 that goes with it as well. Anthony Anderson in there. Washington fires a 3. Good weak side glass by Joe Rush. Leads to a 3 for Cushingberry. And again, what's keeping the Leprechauns, they've made 3 threes so far.
Yes. And Cush has made 2 of those 3.
Jackson. He's been aggressive. He'll shoot 2 more.
Good aggressive move by Shiloh.
Jackson with 4. Just 3 players have scored so far for the Lions Den. 8 in uniform tonight. Next on that one is Shiloh. He's got 5.
Man, that's an impressive tattoo he has on his big 3.
Got that to go as well. Seven-point lead for the team clad in purple. Defender blows a tire. No damage done. Shot clock at 10. This is Anderson going to work. Couldn't finish over Jackson, but the tip-in is good by Washington.
Oh,
and then a steal,
no Rush.
and Rush just missed it. Again, this Leprechaun team will play a full court brand of defense. Savande's shot does not go. Rush poked away by Johnson. That pass deflected by Washington. Washington, no. If you play more of a full court game, that kind of plays into what the Leprechauns want to do. Deep three is good.
Wow. That's 3 for him.
Sean McDermott.
With
his third three. He's got 9. Chua's got 7. Jackson has the other 6. Floater by Rush is good. Tough shot.
Nice shot from Joe Rush Jr.
And again, there's a good amount of Lebanon Leprechaun fans that are here.
Yes.
As an established team. Shooting the gap is Boyd. Boyd uncontested. So when the Leprechauns make a run, you will hear it in the crowd today. And that's going to be a foul. Blocking foul. Bit of a scary fall that time. There's Boyd with the dunk. Let's hope that Henson is all right. As you take a look at the dunk from above the rim. Foul on the floor, no free throws coming. Jackson going to work with a jump hook. Good move, just didn't fall.
Yes, good move.
Chance
Got
to
to finish.
One score game if a bucket here. Rush on the drive, finger roll.
That's his game, getting downhill and finishing at the rim. That's what he wants to do.
Slip to Jackson. Henson in the corner for 3, feeling just fine.
Nice kick out from Jackson. Knocked down from Jaimin Henson, the Warren Central Morehead State product.
Pull up by Rush. Heat check after he made a couple of buckets at the rim.
He's feeling it.
The lead in a 5-point game here for the Lions, Dan. And Jackson, too much on the screen. See the aftermath of it. Midway through quarter number 2. Washington gets downhill and took an extra step to get there.
Yes.
There's a Euro step and there's a travel, and that was the latter. Timeout called by the Lions Den. We will take it with them midway through the second quarter. Lions Den leads it by 5 on the ISC Sports Network.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
Many thanks to our ISC Sports Network crew. Jordan Shue, Elijah Bash, Charlie Hammock, Matthew Stein, David Kahn, everybody involved in today's broadcast. And alongside Greg Simmons, Greg Rakestraw with you. Kendrick Chua back in the game now for the Lions Den. Lions Den in purple, Leprechauns in green.
Yeah, let's see if Kendrick can reestablish himself in the post.
On the drive, shot blocked. Delay of game warning given. Shot clock at 10. McDermott, well, from half court. We got that to go. Didn't spend time with the Memphis Grizzlies. Spent a lot of time in the G League as the former Petaluma Heights Arabian and Butler Bulldog. Hawthorne, no. Henson leads the break. Johnson walks the tightrope, and Chua knows exactly where to be.
Nice.
Kendrick's got 9. Anderson, shot clock at 5, and rebound corralled by Nike Savande.
Yeah, you're not going to do nothing with Kendrick in there like that.
And that's a good bucket. Johnson gets it to go.
Tyshawn Johnson, the Pike product, started his career at Akron or Kent State. Went to South Alabama and ended his career at Prairie View in the SWAC. Nice finish.
And got it to go. So 30-20. Hawthorne fires and connects. Needed that one to go. Did Derek. His first bucket of the game. McDermott turns it down. Now the step back. Got it. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, it took him a minute to get warm. I think he's warm now. Played a lot of his pro career in Asia.
Hawthorne looking to answer, and does.
And
both sides got it going.
Yes, I could say the same thing about Derek Hawthorne. He's cooking. He's cooking now.
And very balanced with the Leprechauns, where they've been the both games. 5-point game with 90 seconds to go in the first half. Ball finds way to McDermott eventually. Offensive foul. Clock rolls to the 1-minute mark. Chris Brand will check in for the Leprechauns. Some uncommon size that comes into the game, and that's the guy that can kind of bang with Chua for a little bit.
Yes.
Hawthorne again, not that time. Johnson will slow things down. Weaving his way through traffic and got bumped by the big fella. Johnson with 6, of a chance for points 7 and 8 right here.
Yeah, that was a smart play by Johnson. He felt him and kind of bumped into him to get that foul.
Brand played at Alcorn State, Starkville, Mississippi.
Another SWAC team. Historically black college and university.
Johnson makes both. He's got 8. 7-point lead with 40 seconds left to go before halftime. Hawthorne again, not that time. Can largely hold for one shot here if you want to. 3-second difference, shot clock and game clock. Timeout coming for the Lions' Den. Again, let's briefly step aside. 17 seconds to go before halftime. 7-point lead for the Lions Den as you're watching on ISC.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
Both teams back on the floor. 3.5-second difference, shot clock and game clock. No fouls to give for the Leprechauns.
Nice.
Johnson down the lane, got it. He's got 10, all coming late in the half. Inbound and three-quarter court will come up short. 9-point lead for the Lions Den going to halftime. If the Lions Den can hang on, they will take on the Vision Squad for $10,000 following this game. You're watching Championship Sunday of the Legends League Tournament. Renovation Mile of Noblesville. We're back in a moment on ISC.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, the derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Peaceful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Bodie, we didn't see much of Bodie in the second quarter for the Leprechauns, and I like the idea of getting him involved early. Even though Jackson of the apex, Bodie gets the bucket.
Yes, I think you got to get Bodie involved. He's too good.
Johnson, no, but Jackson got fouled by Boyd, and Jackson will shoot two.
Nice penetration by Tayshaun. Didn't finish, but active. Shiloh Jackson comes with the follow-through, follow-up on the almost dunking it.
Jackson line to shoot two. He's 4 of 4. And note that Shiloh gives himself about an extra foot. He's really shooting about a 16-foot free throw. And if you're 5 for 5, you can do whatever you want to from the free throw line.
You can.
Chua will check back in.
Hey, with Chua and Jackson in there for the Lions, then that's a tough front court.
Chua gets the rebound. McDermott lines one up. That misses. Out of bounds to the Leprechauns. Lions it has led the entire way. Not landing the lockout blow just yet. Cushingberry felt that coming. Fires it up. He'll shoot free throws.
Smart play by Cush. Felt the body, felt the contact, and went up. Got the foul.
Part of the 32-0 state championship team at Warren Central.
They beat who in the semi-state?
Be Romeo Langford in New Albany.
Romeo Langford. That's right.
Makes the second shot. We'll get one more. I was there, partner.
Yes.
What about you?
I wasn't there. I think I was in Cancun.
I'd say advantage you. Even though Seymour was great that day.
Yes.
Cancun's probably better.
Yeah, a little bit.
38-32. I knew we were at an event at Seymour that day when the line was so long as they tried to pull the chair on Chew. It didn't bother him a bit. He's just fine, lays it up and in. But when I rolled into Seymour that day, they had porta potties outside because they knew the wait was going to be that long.
Really?
I'm like, I think we're in the right spot.
Wow.
Hawthorne misses. He and Chua tied up. I think we will see a jump ball for the first time in any of our 4 games today.
You're right, Greg. Yes.
And we have the old school NBA style jump ball, no possession arrow.
You know, Derek Hawthorne's a pretty good athlete. Let's see if he can get up on this one.
He's giving about 2 or 3 inches to Kendrick.
He got it.
Hawthorne being to the apex. Cushingberry for 3. Got that one.
He's been on fire, Greg.
That's 11 points in total, but 5 the last couple of times down.
Nice D by Modi.
Had him wrapped around.
Okay.
Kind of the old pass interference call in football.
Yeah.
Free with one arm, but had him hooked on the other side. Brand will check in to give Bodie a breather. Johnson got stuck in midair. Boyd runs the floor. Jackson is back, but Boyd scores over him.
Nice finish by Boyd.
All of a sudden, partner, it's a 3-point game.
Yes.
Check that, it's a 6-point game.
Yes. Jordan Walker with the 3.
Momentum, they say in baseball, is the next day's starting pitcher. Momentum's the next bucket in basketball.
Yes, it is. Well said.
Cushingberry again. Really wise. You feel that contact, just throw it at the rim.
Throw it at the rim.
It's 2 free throws.
Smart play by Cush. He's showing some IQ out here.
It's never been a concern for Antoine.
That's right.
He's had that.
He's had that all his career. You're right.
Connects. Like the sound of those basket mics in the broadcast?
Yeah, I love those basket mics. Yes. Now I know the purpose. Thanks to you.
Makes you feel at home
It does.
watching the game.
You can hear
Like
the
you're in the game.
Yes.
Already Cushingberry has 7 in this half. He had 6 in the first half. He's made 3 threes for the contest. Walker the step back. Not that time. Boyd the rebound. Cushingberry wants it. Heat check. Not that time. But Brand the rebound. Omega. No. He thought he had it too.
Yeah, he felt it. Just a little short.
Kobe Webster. Shiloh Jackson for 3. No. But McDermott tracks down the loose ball. Now he will launch and fire. That does not go. And Hawthorne skies with a loose ball. The winner gets the Vision Squad featuring Taylor Persons, Travion Cruz and Malik Williams for $10,000 coming up. That was kind of hit and hope. Walker and Cushingberry, hand-to-hand combat now. Shot clock not reset. Ball has to go. Had to shoot that. Did at least hit the rim. But Lions and comes out of there with it. Throw it up top. Jackson and McDermott both thought it was for them. But Jackson got the bucket. He's got 9.
Nice
Hawthorne at the other end. No need to breathe. Hawthorne, his third made 3.
All right, Bing, just pick it up here, Greg.
45-42. Webster down the lane. Brand avoided the contact that time. Henson returns. Cushingberry gets a breather. Joe Rush back in there for the Leprechauns. Walker, no. Chance to tie with a 3 this time down. Boyd gonna wait for some teammates to cycle back through. Up and through McDermott, no. That's an old Madison County battle right there.
Yes, it is.
Webster, the teardrop, no. Boyd already has 1 dunk, has the step through here.
Nice
1
finish.
point game.
Nice finish by Boyd. The Leprechauns are not giving up, Greg.
Former Kentucky Wesleyan Panther is Boyd. Chance of defense from the Leprechaun fans that are here. Jump shot, no. Tell you what, Brand's been great on the glass since he's entered the contest.
Yes, he is.
Leprechauns trying to play 3 today. Harris got it. Lost the way up, recollected, and the Leprechauns lead by a point.
Nice finish by Harris. That was athletic. Reverse layup.
Leprechauns trailed the entirety of the first half. Webster the lead. Jackson, hello.
Nice dish by the former Park Tudor point guard, Kobe Webster, and a finish by the North Central product, Shiloh Jackson.
From one Panther to another.
Yes.
Rush for the lead, yes. His first 3.
Joe Rush with the 3. Normally he wants to go downhill, but he pulled up for 3 this time.
Webster right back at you. Not that time. Well, for Kobe, that was more of Kobe versus the Jazz in '97. So I know I can go deep cut.
Yeah, I know you can.
And Simbo's got me.
Yes,
I knew it.
Yes.
A bobble. Hawthorne 2-1 on time.
No! Yes. 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 Hawk.
The Hawk
The Hawk.
has landed.
Yes. He landed.
His 4th made 3. 52-47. The Leprechauns lead by 5. To the 4th quarter we go for the right to play for $10K as you're watching on ISC.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
Back to the Riverview Health Arena at Innovation Mile. The home of the Noblesville Boom is the home of the Legends League Championship Sunday. Thanks, Troy Taylor, for having us out. We hope you're enjoying watching wherever you might be watching from on this Sunday on the ISC Sports Network. Alongside Greg Simmons, my name is Greg Rakestraw. Thanks for joining us. 52-47, Lebanon jumps in front. Full court pickup by the Leprechauns. Johnson, Henson, McDermott, Jackson, and Walker, the 5 on the floor, with a team clad in purple, and that was a good look that simply did not go, but Jackson gets the loose ball. Brand is a wall that he couldn't get through. McDermott couldn't corral it out of bounds to the Leprechauns. Kendrick Chua now will check back in.
You know, I think the Lions Den had most of their success going down to Kendrick in the first half. Let's see if they can reestablish that in this fourth quarter.
I think that's exactly the reason why Brand's in the game. Trying to prevent that. Hawthorne the miss, but ball finds him. Second chance, gets the friendly bounce. Are they going to wave it off? Basket interference. Take a look why.
Kendrick? Oh, it was him. Number 11?
Yeah, I think it Washington.
Okay.
Yep. It's the right call. His teammate touched the net while the ball was still not completely through the rim. Good job by our crew to catch that, both from a replay standpoint, and here's another look, and again, you see the hand get through there, and again, knocked it out.
Yeah.
It's one of those in my mind, Greg, I started to write it down on my score sheet, and it kind of looked away. Here's Washington. I took away what was Hawthorne's first 2-point field goal game. They've all been threes before that. Harris 4-3, no. Hawthorne, again, he's got some ups. Rush, no. Walker had snuck behind the defense. What a dime dropped by Johnson, and then a foul at the conclusion of the play.
Yes, nice. Looked like Daniel Jones to one of the coaching receivers, right?
Well, hopefully Alec Pierce, if the ankle
Pierce,
gets better.
Right.
Training camp is only a month away at this point.
Wow. Football season's around the corner.
I'm going to go stand outside for an hour tomorrow just to get ready.
It'd be,
Remind me of training camp.
That's right.
Miss on the free throw attempt. So a 3-point game. Third of 4 games that have been really good today.
Yeah.
Here's Hawthorne. Shot clock at 4. Big fella, gotta let it fire.
Whoa.
Big fella! Brand the triple!
Yes! Boom, baby!
The 3 by Johnson right back at you.
Sean Johnson is cooking. He is cooking this half.
Back to a 3-point game. That shot misses. Johnson with a rebound. Look ahead pass. Walker lays it up and in.
Walker finishes with his left.
It's a 1-point game, 55-54. Make one, you think about a second. It's going to be a foul, yep. And that's one you don't mind giving if you're Walker. You knew you were beat. Walker played at Cathedral High School. We're going on to play at Morehead State. Shot clock at 10. Rush for 3, no. Good hustle by Washington.
Nice.
Harris, and one.
Nice finish by Harris. That's the second acrobatic finish he's had.
Omega with 9 points. Again, played at Texas El Paso from Oklahoma City. Chance to make it one more. The reason we have a stoppage in the clock, we haven't asked for a towel to wipe up a little perspiration on the floor is the reason why our clock is paused. Free throw upcoming. once we get the perspiration from the last slip taken care of. Harris with 9. Cushingberry 13, Hawthorne 12. Lead the way for the Leprechauns. 14 for Kendrick Chua, or 11 for Chua. 11 for Jackson, 15 for Johnson. Lead the way for the Lions Den. Now the clock is rolling. And Harris connects. He becomes the third Leprechaun in double figures. Good work to get McDermott free, and it pays off.
Yes.
That is a pro set and a pro shot right there.
I like that action. They should do more of that.
Fourth made 3 by McDermott. In several years in the Grizzlies organization and their G League team, the Hustle. It's going to be a bump. See if it's on the floor or on the way up. And Hawthorne will shoot 2. First free throws of the game for Derek. Derek eventually made his way to Tennessee Martin. And connects on that one. Time keeps rolling these free throws. We'll stop the clock once we get to the 2-minute mark. Connects. Derek's got 14. 3-point lead for Lebanon. Johnson got fouled. Washington got caught with his hand on the cookie jar. Tyshawn will shoot 2.
He's made up his mind to go downhill every opportunity he can. If he has an open three-pointer, he'll shoot it, but I think he prefers to get downhill because he's putting a lot of pressure on the defense.
You referenced Tyshawn playing at South Alabama. He was down there when Matthew Graves was the head coach down in Mobile. Of course, we're talking about a Pike Red Devil. Let's congratulate another one. Just got drafted.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Ryan Conwell.
Yes.
Becoming the latest of many Pike Red Devils that have had their name called in the NBA draft.
NBA Factory, Pike High School.
Johnson makes them both. Cushionberry, shot clock at 12. On the drive, Hawthorne. Somehow the ball finds its way to Cushionberry, who missed it. Foul going to be called on the floor. Going to be on Jackson on the hold. Loose ball foul, side out of bounds. And clock rolls until 2 minutes.
Again, there might be some fatigue with the Leprechauns. They played earlier today, but it wasn't a close game, but still.
And again, they have played more guys than most.
Yes.
Washington. And then you get fouled on the way up. This might be called back for a travel. Then they're going to say that he traveled before the contact.
Oh.
No, contact.
2 shots.
Washington, 6'9". Jersey City, New Jersey has 2 points in this game. Had 5 in the earlier contest. Clock is stopped at the 2-minute mark. Missed them both. McDermott able to secure the rebound. So now for the Lions, then a bucket here, and they go back in front. Again, we'll stop the clock. We had an issue with the shot clock is the reason for the pause in the action. Tuning in for our championship game, which will have a little bit of a gap between this game and the next one. Next one is our $10,000 money game. The Vision squad awaits. Number 1 seed will play either number 2 or the number 3. Pull up 3, got it. Johnson with 20.
He is cooking. I think he had all 20 in the second half, right, Grant?
It's been all late.
Yes.
Boyd right back at you. No. Crash by Harris. Nobody's fouled. Harris got fouled. He'll shoot 2.
I'm impressed with Harris. His athleticism off the bounce, timing is pretty good.
Connects in the free throw. Does Omega. Graduated from UTEP in 2018. Was in the top 10 in 5 different career categories when he left UTEP.
I can see why.
But misses the second free throw. Shot clock at 14. Walker for 3, no. Rebound, scramble for it, loose ball foul. Will stay here. It's going to be a foul against the Leprechauns, just their 3rd team foul, so no free throws coming here. Chris Brand going to check back in. A little more size here for the Leprechauns.
Let's see if the Lions then can take advantage of Brand out there being on the perimeter. I would try to put him some type of pick and roll, get him isolated, see what he can do.
And it's 17 to play. We had 3 or 4 bodies on the floor diving for that ball, so we'll make sure we got everything mopped up.
A lot of sweat.
Yep. You know, the air conditioning's working quite nicely.
It is.
Here at Innovation Mile.
It is.
Championship game to follow. Shot clock at 11. 1 point lead for the team of the ball. Johnson again stripped, but Harris had it and lost it. So we'll see exactly how much time is left on the shot clock. They're going to put 14 on it. They got it set. The question is exactly how, because with the shot, I don't think never made the rim. How much time should be on the shot clock? That's what the look of concern is about. Again, was there full possession there by Harris? I don't think the answer was that. They're going to leave it at 14. Well, they put it at 2. Shot clock at 2. They got to go now. Two on the duck in. Foul going to be called. They get Brand on the foul. And free throws coming up. So Kendrick Shuip will shoot 2.
This is where you make your money, Greg. 1 minute, 2 free throws.
Second free throw, left it short, and Brand the rebound. A chance for the Leprechauns to seesaw back in front. Cushingberry the blow by. Tried to lead it for Brand and couldn't complete it. And Walker now will slow things down. You don't have to foul here because of the shot clock. You got time.
Got time, right. Play solid D.
Johnson awaits the screen from Jackson. Step back, mid-range, no. Boyd ahead of the pack. Boyd racing back. Boyd flucks it home. 1 point lead for the Leprechauns. Shot clock and game clock are in sync. Andre Owens contemplating whether to take a timeout or here comes the timeout. The timeout taken. We'll keep it right here, partner. What set are you running and for whom here if you're the Lions, Dan?
I will probably get Tyshawn Johnson in some type of pick and roll where he can get downhill and maybe kick out to McDermott in the corner, right? Yeah, I just think you got to get action going to the bucket. And a mistake on that play, nobody was back on defense.
No.
You got to rotate to get back. But I think you got to get some action going to the bucket in order to draw the defense and maybe kick out to McDermott for the 3.
So 1 timeout remaining now for the Leprechauns. 2 if needed for the Lions, Dan.
I'm sure he's got something made up. I'm sure he does. Let's just hope they can execute.
Shot clock is on, only a 1 second difference. It's at 11. You will frankly want to go quicker than that if you're the Lions, then, to give yourself an out if you don't make it.
That's right, you better go early. Yep. Ooh.
Johnson.
Here we go.
Off the screen from Chua.
McDermott.
Takes the bump. No. Ball finds Walker for the lead. No, and that is that. The Leprechauns get the come-from-behind win, and they will play the Vision Squad for $10,000 coming up. Greg, your final thoughts on this one?
Well, I said at the beginning of the game, chemistry might come into play, and I think it did in the second half for the Leprechauns. They played very well in the second half. They did not give up, and, they prevailed. Good game, though.
We will see how long of a break the Leprechauns would like to have as they play the Vision Squad for $10,000 in our finale of the day. We'll give our crew as long of a break as we possibly can. Stay right with us. Keep it locked in where you are. You will not miss our championship game. That comes your way next from Noblesville as you're watching on the ISC Sports Network.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging, so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous wrap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous wrap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta wrap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta wrap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
Welcome back for a final time this evening to Innovation Mile. Off of exit 210 on I-69, northeast side of Indianapolis. The home of the Noblesville Boom is the home of the championship Sunday. And we have reached the championship game. $10,000 on the line. Number 3 seed, Lebanon, and the number 1 seed, the Vision Squad. Alongside Greg Simmons, my name is Greg Rakestraw. Thank you for joining us, and pardon your thoughts about the two teams that are playing here for this championship affair.
We'll start off with the lower seed, the Lebanon Leprechauns. Chemistry, we've been saying it all day. It's important. The other thing is fatigue is a factor. So we'll see if, they can push through. And if they can, they got an excellent chance.
Lebanon being the 3 seed had to play the 6 seed, played the humble hometown squad and easily best them in game number 2 of the day. Had to go to the absolute buzzer to beat the number 2 seeded Lions Den team. On the flip side, the Vision Squad, again, got a good test from the Untouchables. Connor McCaffrey had a shot to win it, but they do at least have, as the 1 seed, an hour break before playing this game, and they've got 60 less minutes on their legs heading into the championship.
These guys have played basketball all their lives. They've been playing AAU tournaments for the most. And they've been playing those games back to back to back to back for a long time throughout their basketball careers. It's different at this level, though. The physicality the length of the court. They have the talent. Let's see if they had the physique and the stamina to make it past this round and win that money. Because money is a what? Motivator.
Big time.
We'll see if it's enough motivation to push through to win $10,000.
In the previous game, the Leprechauns, very balanced effort. Omega Harris 11, Antoine Cushenberry 13. 14 points for Derek Hawthorne. In the game before that one, the 5 o'clock contest featuring the Vision Squad. 20 points by Travion Cruz, 13 for Malik Williams, 11 for Donovan Carlisle, and 8 for Taylor Persons. Bodie, Boyd, Hawthorne, Cushenberry, and Harris, the 5 on the floor for the Lebanon Leprechauns in green. Williams, Carlisle, Taylor Persons, Travion Cruz, and Lowell Griggs, the 5 on the floor for the Vision Squad in red. Partner, final thoughts before this one tips off?
It's going to be a good game, Greg. It's been a great day here at Innovation Mile. They put on a great show, the Legends League. Let's finish it out strong.
Here we go. Donovan Carlisle will jump against Hunter Bodie. These young men played NAI basketball in the state of Ohio in their college days. And Boyd will track it down for the Leprechauns. Cushenberry rises and fires, and that does not go. And Malik Williams from Fort Wayne Snyder in Louisville will lead the break. Griggs on the drive, Bodie with the rejection. Cruz able to track it down. Cruz played at Bethel. Carlisle with 3 on the shot clock, misses everything. Carlisle finished his college days at Shawnee State.
Let's see if both teams can just get loose. Takes a little time.
Harris for 3 and nearly had a wedgie on that one. Cruz will fire, and that's good.
Well, Cruz is getting off to a good start.
Cruz had 20 in the previous game.
Yes.
We play running clock in both quarters 1 and 3. We'll stop in the final minute of quarter 2. We'll stop in the final 2 minutes. Unusual stoppages in play in quarter number 4. $10,000 to the winning team. Cruz again. Cruz again.
I'm impressed by Cruz. He's been playing pretty well all day.
Boyd at the other end, the former Kentucky Wesleyan Panther, gets the opening bucket for the Leprechauns for the Anderson native.
Let's see if teams can get back on defense.
Persons has deferred. Williams is not minded taking that shot.
Not.
Boyd poked away by Persons. Carlisle rises and fires and misses. Frank, this is more open-ended than we have seen the last couple of games, Greg.
Yes.
Guys are kind of settling in like a pro-am here early.
It is.
Boyd for 3, that does not go. Look ahead pass to Williams.
Back him down, back him down.
Picked up his dribble. Persons, trailer 3, no, but there is a foul there. Draws contact on Cushenberry, and Taylor Persons will shoot 3. And Taylor from Kokomo, played at both Northern Kentucky and Ball State. Last played in Poland last year.
The year before, I think he played with Josh Thompson in the same league as Josh Thompson in Slovenia, I believe. I think that's where Josh is playing. Him and Josh played in the backcourt at Ball State as well.
We know Chandler's watching.
Yes.
Tell us if that's the correct statement.
Is that the correct thing, Chan?
Right.
Text.
Text
Yeah,
Greg.
text.
You got his number.
Yes. We got to get our facts straight, Chan.
8-2 the score. slip. And again, just the specter of having Williams there changes the math. Persons pulls up for three and gets it. So 11-2 for the Vision Squad. Vision Squad had to come from behind late to beat the Untouchables. Hawthorne draws contact, and Derek will shoot two.
Now this is familiar territory with the Leprechauns. They got down early the last game too and came back and won. So we'll see if they can do the same thing this game. But this Vision Squad is a different squad, so we'll see what happens to the Leprechauns, if they can come back or not.
This Leprechauns team went 19-5 during the course of the TBL regular season. If not familiar with the TBL, and that is a league that, again, it's professional, but it's designed to get you to a higher level. Lebanon Leprechauns, Kokomo Bobcats have been two of the stalwart franchises in the league. Carlisle. Cruz draws an immediate double. Means somebody's open. Cruz for three, no. And Boyd the pull down. This is Bodie. And over Carlisle, he'll shoot and miss. Williams the rebound. Good read by Hawthorne. Hawk will pull up for three and miss everything, and that's out of bounds.
They're a little rusty, a little tired. Got to get the rust off, get loose.
Again, they're used to playing full 48-minute games, but sometimes playing on a high school court.
Right.
You know, a little less traffic.
Yes.
Persons, no. Williams fouled on the floor. Wave off the shot. It'll be underneath out of bounds.
I just didn't know Malik Williams had the skill that he's displaying out here today. I've seen him play for a while, and I've never seen him bring the ball up court, you know, kind of initiate the offense. I've never seen that, so I'm impressed with that.
And Williams briefly had a stint with the Raptors a couple of years ago. 4 years removed from playing at the University of Louisville. Persons, no. Trying to be a little more aggressive with his offensive game than we saw in the last contest.
Yeah.
Harris will pull and miss. Fight for the loose ball, jump ball. Well, we rattled off some stats about Harris at the end of the last game.
Yeah.
And when Harris graduated from UTEP 8 years ago, he was second in career three-pointers, 5th in minutes played, 8th in three-point field goal percentage, 9th in career scoring, and 10th in steals. When you have ranked yourself at one point in the top 10 of a program that has won a national championship 60 years ago, you have caught my attention.
Yes, impressive.
Williams, the pass. Carlisle. That was, hopefully Carlisle's all right. As he stumbled on the way up. Harris at the other end, no. Three by Hawthorne, good. Now we'll stop. So Carlisle, and I thought Bodie probably gave him a nudge at the back that time that may have been missed. Let's give Hawthorne the three. Make it 11-7, but let's go back and check on Carlisle at the other end.
He grabbed his back.
Right.
He was on the floor, on the ground, so. Yeah, it looks like he's in pain. Let's hope it's not serious.
Carlisle had 11 in the previous contest, and good to see him get back up. Hopefully that was more of a scare than anything else. And again, just kind of landed awkwardly. And knowing it's the second game of his day, might have just maybe kind of seized up his back a little bit. of those that Bodie again. It wasn't anything flagrant, but he just kind of give him a bit of a nudge, knowing that Carlisle had a breakaway.
Yeah.
See, we got a trainer here from Anderson University here to take care of players. So Donovan to get treatment.
I hope he's not hurt, but I'm glad he popped up.
Ed Dyson into the game now for the Vision squad. Dyson on the drive, score it. I think it would have counted even if it hadn't gone anyway, because Bodie may have gotten it on the off of the backboard.
Yep.
Joe Rush, floater in the lane, score it, and that's where he's at his best.
He's at his best going downhill. That's what he prefers to do. Nice curl and pull-up for Joe.
So 13-9 for the Vision squad in red. Dyson shot blocked. Cushingberry leads the break. Bodie! And that's what he does.
Nice finish by Bodie. It's nice to see him show some athleticism out here.
We saw him really kind of flash in the first game. It's pretty quiet in the last game. But frankly, Brand played more minutes, and Bodie should be a little more refreshed for game number 3.
Point, Greg, I agree. Yes.
Cruz got fouled. Yep. Cruz will shoot 2.
Cruz reminds me of a Stuckey. You remember Stuckey that played?
Rodney Stuckey.
Rodney Stuckey.
For the Pistons and the Pacers from Eastern Washington.
Yes, he's built like Rodney Stuckey.
We mentioned Travion played at Bethel. Ganna's days up at Jackson Community College in Michigan. Fort Wayne native. And connects. Four-point lead for the Vision squad, sponsored by Community Health Network. The running hook by Bodie.
Yeah, Bodie's coming out of his shell this game. He's like, well, this is it. I got to come through. I got to win 10 grand. I'm going to show you what I can do.
Dyson pulls for 16-0. Rush the rebound. Stay here on the foul. Foul called against Jamal Boyd. No free throws yet. Clock is rolling here. The Vision squad can hold for a last look if they so choose. No fouls to give for Lebanon. Williams for 3. And again, if he's hitting that,
he's hard to stop.
Tip your cap.
Yes.
Look ahead. Harris in the lane. His runner, yes. Gravity, his friend on that one. 18-15. Division squad has a 3-point lead. Harris hoped for an and one. Completely settled for 2. 3-point lead after 1 quarter play in our championship game. Back in a moment on ISC.
Sauce Snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The Sauce Snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful, brilliant, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
Thanks to Troy Taylor, organizer of the Legends League, for having it. We've been talking this conversation for a couple of years about potentially showcasing this championship game. Thanks to all of you watching via ISCSportsNetwork.com, via the Legends League YouTube channel. We're on ISC's YouTube and Twitter as well. 18-15. Vision squad a 3-point lead in the basketball. Hope to see Donovan Carlisle back on the floor real soon. Antonio Richmond out there right now. Persons getting a breather. On the pull-up, jump shot is good.
Nice pull-up, 2-dribble pull-up. You don't see that much anymore.
Fifth different player to score for the Vision squad. Here's Washington up and under. Went right at Williams, couldn't finish. Dyson couldn't hang on. Ball out of bounds to the Leprechauns. So here's the first adjustment we've seen from Lebanon. Double big. Going Bodie and Washington together on the floor.
Yes.
And they've got Brand with more size to the bench if they need it.
Yes. Good call out, Greg. I didn't even recognize that. We'll see if they can take advantage of that.
Rush. Step back to free up from Williams. No. Right for the loose ball. Vision tracks it down. Again, Williams just changes the geometry of the game.
Yes, both on both ends.
Slip
Nice.
to Richmond. Got
Nice.
it. Richmond becomes the 6th different Vision player to score. Here's Harris. Washington went right at him. Washington has shown no fear against anybody.
Yes, Washington reminds me of a poor man's Dennis Rodman. He just does what he can do. Rebound and score.
Williams, no. Rebound drill effective. Washington tracks it down.
Lock out. Fundamentals.
Omega, the runner, and gonna get bailed out with a foul. I think Omega might have gotten away with an extra step on that one. Harris will shoot two.
Good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and that's what he did on that drive.
Two free throws so far for the Leprechauns. Made by Hawthorne early in the game. Harris the miss there. Chris Brand will check in. Speaking of Hawthorne, he'll check back in as well. That is Anderson taking the free throws. My apologies, not Harris. So it's Anderson at the line. Cruz gets a breather. For Vision. Anderson misses them both. Williams the rebound, and will find a guard.
Yeah, in a game like this, Greg, you got to hit the free throws. 10 seconds. Oh.
Yeah, they're saying 10-second call, yep. And it's really at this level, it's an 8-second call.
Oh,
you have to get the ball across by 16. Yep, like I said, the ball was tipped. Hence, why it's not an 8-second violation. And Persons will check back in, which frankly brings the point guard back into the game now. Kind of the rare combination for Vision without Cruz or Persons to handle the ball.
Handle the ball, yeah.
Step through attempt, finds Richmond. He does what he does well, just get to the bucket.
Get to the bucket, that's right. Makes it easy.
Rush. And we got a player down, let's hope he's all right. So Rush gets the bucket, and we're gonna, with Vision having the ball, we're gonna stop to make sure the player's okay.
That was an aggressive move by Rush. Again, he does what he does when he goes downhill, prefers going downhill.
Cruz will check back in, and Donovan Carlisle will check back in as well. Good to see him return. I want to give Troy Taylor a little more credit. Some of these uniforms have a European level of sponsorship on them. This is impressive. Or as you and I would say, a soccer level of sponsorship on them.
That's right, exactly.
You got a crest sponsor, you got a back sponsor, you got a hip sponsor.
Yeah. You got a sponsor for every part of the uniform.
That's a good problem to have.
Yes, it is. And the NBA's trending that way, too.
Yes, it is. Shot clock at 6. Carlisle Testing that back out. Hawthorne showing the ups.
Yeah, he showed a little grimace. I think he's still feeling it a little bit.
Hawthorne, the heave, no. And Washington making Williams work for it. Williams a bobble. Hawthorne the steal. Rush will pull from 25. Joe's got 7 to lead the Leprechauns, and they're back within 2.
Joe Rush showing he can shoot from out as well. Showing some versatility.
24-22. Person's able to avoid the pressure. The runner is good. No, wave it off. Offensive foul. And a timeout going to be taken by the Lebanon Leprechauns. Let's take a look. And the player was established, what the referee deemed, and Persons still civilly arguing his case at the other end of the floor. Let's quickly step aside. Midway through the second quarter, lead for Vision is 2. As you're watching the Legends League on ISC.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966.
So while we were away, I think a technical foul was assessed. Looks like Hawthorne's going to take the one-shot technical. And then it'll be the Leprechauns' ball. Hawthorne will take the shot. First one of those we have seen assessed today. And connects. Hawthorne has 6. And now the Leprechauns bring the ball to length of the floor with a 1-point deficit here midway through the second quarter.
Well, fatigue hasn't been a factor so far, Greg, so the Leprechauns look pretty good out here.
They've got 10 in uniform, and they have played 8 or 9 most of the way. Hawthorne for 3. No. Anderson, great crash. Brand gets downhill. Washington getting out of the lane in time. Camping.
Yeah, nobody wants to get in front of the big kid coming down the lane to take that charge.
Nobody wants to see their stuff going the other direction from Williams either.
Right, exactly.
On the drive, foul called. Goes against Washington. The free throws upcoming. First one connects. Seven different players have scored for the Vision squad. They have 10 in uniform tonight. Rush, not that time, but Anderson, weak side, got it. Just a couple of free throws earlier, but he got the put-back bucket there. The Leprechauns being aggressive in their half-court defense. Persons works through the hedge, finds Carlisle, extra pass, bucket. Good teamwork.
Good teamwork, extra pass, always win. Finish at the rim.
He could tie it this time down for the Leprechauns. Shot clock at 13. The step back by Anderson, no. And Williams, the uncontested rebound. Good recognition by the big fella. Carlisle, back's fine.
He's good. Yeah, he's good to go. Good to go now.
That is his first bucket of this game.
They put some icy hot on it. He's good to go.
Hawthorne for 3, yes sir. His second made, Triple Hawks got 9.
The Hawks been playing very well from the perimeter today.
Catch and shoot 3 by Cruz, no. And a chance to tie or take the lead this time down for Lebanon. Trying to win 3 games in 4 hours.
That's impressive.
Not as impressive as $10,000, which is what their reward would be. Hawthorne, yes. Tied at 30. Good hands in the passing lane by Boyd. Anderson, Brand, kept his dribble, kept his cool, and Boyd sinks the triple. And a timeout taken by the Vision Squad. Lebanon Leprechauns have taken the lead here late in the second quarter. Again, we'll briefly step aside. Back in a moment on ISC.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper. Balance. Yeah. Is it weirdly beautiful?
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
The Lebanon Leprechauns with a 3-point lead late in quarter number 2 of our championship game of the Legends League tournament. $10,000 goes to the winning team.
That's a pretty decent payday for the weekend.
That'll buy you lots of Lee's
Yes, it will.
fried chicken.
Yes, it will.
Persons takes the bump, plays through contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Smart play by Tyler. Feeling that contact. Going up.
Bucket is good. So Taylor's got 8. And he's got 9. Still 1-point lead for Lebanon. Joe, the scoop, and score.
Nice move by Joe. He wants to get downhill.
He's got 9. He and Hawthorne have 20 of the Lebanon 35.
That's an all Marion County backcourt, Pike and Warren.
Persons' long distance shot does not go. 7-second difference shot clock and game clock, which is why Hawthorne did exactly that. Trying to go 2 for 1, get a shot back, but by the time that Persons tracked it down, they could hold for 1. Fouls to give a plenty for Lebanon if they choose. Persons on the bounce, Persons off the window. No! But Carlisle has loosened up the back to throw that one down.
Nice finish by Donovan.
Anderson all the way down. Williams walls him off, and that is that. 1-point game at halftime, 35-34, Lebanon with the lead. We'll briefly step aside. Third quarter action with $10,000 on the line when we come back to Noblesville as you're watching on the ISC Sports Network.
can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
Most fame gets 15 minutes. Ours gets 60 years. Celebrate with our 1966 10-piece chicken box. Only at Lee's Famous Recipe Chicken. Famous for a reason since 1966. We got a sauce snob to review Lee's famous sauce.
Predictable.
Famous last words.
Pepper, balance. Yeah, it's exquisitely beautiful.
Pair it with our 12-piece strip meal. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
The Legends League trophy is on the line. We mentioned that $10,000, that piece of hardware right behind one of our three referees tonight. And Phil Washington hanging out on the microphone this evening as well. Greg Rakestraw, Greg Simmons with you. There's a better look at it on the ISC Sports Network. All right, Greg, what's the difference? It's a one-point game. What is the differentiator in half number two?
You know, I thought we would see a competitive game in the first half, Greg. I think the differentiator in the second half will be, you know, we've been talking about it all game, but it's fatigue. You know, can you get back on defense? Can you do the things that keep you in the game? You know, can you get downhill? Can you prevent the other team from scoring? And if either team can do that, I think they have an excellent chance, but I think it's going to come down to the wire. Because both teams see the pot at the end of the rainbow, and they want $10,000.
Full court pickup here by the Leprechauns. It has been their MO all night. Cruz, Persons, Williams, Dyson, and Carlisle, the five on the floor for Vision. Brand, Harris, Bodie, Cushingberry, Hawthorne, the five on the floor for the Leprechauns. Cruz, Williams, unbothered by Harris to his left, and hits it. Again, if he is doing that, he's playing in the league again at some point in time. Simply put.
Yes, I agree, Greg. Yes. He is knocking down that three. He's probably hit 6 or 7 threes throughout the day, right?
Over the course of the two combined games, he's getting there. Cushingberry for three, no. And Williams tracks down the rebound. A guard matchup here.
Yes, guard in the post. I like it, though.
Carlisle for three, not that time. And Bodie able to fend off Dyson for the loose ball.
You know, a little shot fake and a one dribble, two dribble pull up, I think will get you an open shot.
Hawthorne draws two. Cushingberry from 17. No. Carlisle kept it away but couldn't track it down. Catch and shoot for Cushingberry, no. Now Persons into the front court.
I think they have a little strategy here.
Shades of Denny Crum, post up the guards.
Yes.
Cruz playing the role of Milt Wagner. That does not go.
Foul.
But he'll shoot two.
Take advantage of your mismatches, and they think they have a mismatch with Cruz and Cush down there on the block. I like the strategy.
And Cush is about 5'8". Cruz is about 6'1".
Yeah.
That's the height difference there.
6'1", 190. He's a tailback.
And then these guys would have played against each other in their small college days.
Yes.
There's some crossover
Yes,
there.
there's some crossover there. You're right. Yep.
Cruz makes one of two. So 3-point lead for the Vision squad. They've scored the first 4 points of the half. We saw Brand make a three earlier. Lost the handle that time. Persons. Cruz from the corner, no. And Brand the rebound. Hawthorne elects to take the pull-up three and does so wisely. 14 for Derek.
Impressive. His outside game is very impressive today.
Persons, now he's got Cushing-Berry. And even though it was from the left wing, almost like he was operating on the low block,
That's right.
found Carlisle.
Nice cut by Donovan. That's a smart play. Good look by Taylor.
2-point lead for Vision. Hawthorne off the bounce. Got enough space to get around Williams. Bodie kept it alive. Big man for three. Not that time. Williams. Ball finds him. Persons off the bounce. Finds some space. Dyson. Shot clock at a dozen. Cruz. Up and over Bodie, no, and Brand able to track down the loose ball.
Good block by Bodie. He got a piece of that.
Harris had Bodie. You hear illegal. I'm not sure Bodie ever really set an official screen,
No,
but yes, he kept moving,
right.
And Harris kept following him.
Smart play.
Carlisle. Hawthorne. Shot blocked. And then Bodie got pushed by Williams on the loose ball. I don't know what Bodie's max level is going to be. But again, his athleticism at his size, he's going to paycheck for a little while doing this, Greg.
I agree. Yeah, somebody's going to take a chance on Bodie. Because he has what a lot of teams need.
Bodie got Williams in the air and drew contact, and Bodie's going to have a chance to shoot too.
And quite frankly, I don't understand why he was playing at the level he was playing. Because he just seems like he's a great athlete.
Part of it is when you're an American playing overseas, and there's usually a kind of a two-player foreign cap in a lot of leagues, you have to be the star player.
Yeah.
In other words, they're going to get a domestic player to be a, quote, role player. He's probably better served as a role player, but it's just a matter of kind of finding that right spot. Yeah. Bodie makes one, misses one, and Williams uses that 7-foot frame to track it down. 1-point game, maybe through the third quarter. Bodie got a piece of that.
Yes.
Gives a Dikembe finger wag at the end of it. Boyd back, and he's been sitting so far this half. Trying to keep him fresh for the stretch run. Again, depth is an advantage for the Leprechauns, even though they got more miles on the tires. Hawthorne shot blocked. Williams able to track it down. 3v1. Dyson. Good job by Williams just to keep the play alive.
Nice hand-eye coordination on that layup.
Malik's got 8. Harris pulls. Knew he missed it immediately. They're going to get Bodie for playing through the back of Williams. Loose ball foul going the other way. That's been a fun battle to watch.
It has. Yeah.
Nothing dirty, just physical. Just going at it.
Just playing, right? You want a challenge. And they've given each other a pretty good challenge today.
Hawthorne will take a seat. Persons will take a seat. Williams will take a seat. And you're going to get some guys a breather now, knowing you're probably going the entire fourth quarter.
That's right. Exactly.
In a running clock, the spacing's a little bit different. Carlisle, after the dribble for the catch, no. Rush the rebound. Three, rush, no. Carlisle, and they'll put it in Cruz's hands with Persons on the bench. Richmond back in there for Vision. Split the defenders, and Cruz the finish. He's got 9. 5-point lead for Vision. Good spacing here by Lebanon. Shot clock at 7. Cushingberry finds a sliver of space and put it to the rim so Bodie can tap it home.
Nice. We've been saying it all game. You get in the lane, you can cause some havoc. Nice dish and finish.
Fans getting their money's worth.
Yes, they are.
5 games, 4 of them have been down to the wire. This one included. Shot clock at 3. Cruz finds an open man, got to go up. I think he got it off in time. Nope. Just in his hands as the buzzer lights went off. Williams comes back in. Carlisle will take a seat. Bodie gets a breather. Washington checks back in. Cushingberry has a seat as Anderson returns. Joe Rush will pull from 15 and score.
Joe Rush, mid-range, pull up.
He is a great 6th or 7th man. Listen, you're going to get 20 minutes. When you're in there, you go.
You go. You do what you do.
And if you got a hot hand, you'll get more minutes.
Yes. Good point, Greg.
Williams for 3. No. A couple of dribbles. The step through, and credit Malik. Drew contact. So how much, again, the fact we ooh and every time he makes a 3. We go, 7-footer making a 3. How much is too much of that for Malik?
Shooting a 3?
Yeah.
I do think he should take advantage of his size and get in that post, right? But I don't think that's his game. So shooting a 3, I think he has the ability to do that, but I don't think that's his strength. And I don't think he does that in the professional level when he's playing, in the NBA or overseas. But you can shoot too many threes.
After the foul, which was a non-shooting foul, time will run out here in quarter number 3. So we got 1 quarter of basketball left to go. They're going to give Williams, they're going to give Williams 2 free throws. After that, they'll kind of mop up the floor. So we'll give Williams 2 free throws to end the quarter. Misses 1. He'll have 1 more, then we'll get to quarter number 4. Towel crew is standing by. Williams makes the second of the 2. So, 2-point lead for Vision Squad. 47-45 with 10 minutes of hoop left to go. You're watching the Legends League Championship game on ISC.
What is community? For us, it's about shared values, strong bonds, and being there for each other. At Community Health Network, that starts with making access to healthcare easier, creating a sense of belonging so you feel heard, respected, and supported. No matter when, where, or how you need us. Community Health Network. Exceptional care, simply delivered.
Pain can't wait, and now you don't have to. Indiana Orthopedic Institute Direct offers same-day orthopedic care with no appointment needed. Get expert care when you need it most. Call 317-620-0232 or visit indianaortho.com.
Greg Rakestraw, Greg Simmons with you on the ISC Sports Network. Final quarter of the day. All tipped away by Vision Squad. $10,000 on the line in this quarter. Vision squad leads by a bucket. 11 in the number 3 seed of the 6 teams that have played today. Having a timing issue, that's the reason for the momentary stoppage. And now we're underway. Again, clock will roll until the 2-minute mark, and then we'll have kind of the usual whistle. Pull up by Rush, no. There's going to be a loose ball foul. It'll stay here. First foul of the quarter.
10 minutes to go, $1,000 a minute, Greg. Let's see.
Expensive long distance, isn't it?
Yes. Let's see who can prevail.
Thanks to Lee's Famous Recipe, thanks to Indiana Orthopedic Institute, and thanks to Community Health Network, our television sponsors. Persons got caught with his hand in the air. And Anderson will shoot 2. And our last hoops on ISC until we get to August 5th in the City League Championship downtown. The Legends League based in Anderson, but electing to play their championship game just down I-69 at its brand new Palace here in Noblesville. Anderson misses.
And if you haven't had a chance to make it to this arena, you got to put it on your list because this place is great to watch a game.
Noblesville Boom may play here. The Horizon League tournament moves here next year. Cruz and Carlisle currently on the bench. Williams, shot clock at 6. Drives forward, no, got the tip in. Good job to follow his shot.
Yes, I would encourage him to do more of that because nobody can stop him.
(29-46). Rush for the tie, got it.
Joe Rush showing some versatility with the 3.
He and Hawthorne each have 14. Persons in a tough spot. Found his way out, and Anderson bails him out with a foul. Persons in a 3-way trap. He had 2 defenders in the sideline and managed to find his way out. Cruz will check back in next dead ball. Williams launches and misses. Rush the rebound. Rush got it again.
Wow.
And the Leprechauns are in front with 7 to play.
He's kind of taking over.
Williams. Blocking foul, blocking foul. It looked like dominoes were falling.
They were. I agree. But again, he put the ball on the floor and he goes to the bucket. He's hard to stop when he does that.
They're going to give him 2. See Rush's work at the other end.
Yes.
Towel Brigade is out to wipe up the floor.
Good job, Towel Brigade.
I think Lebanon is asking or saying, hey, should that have been a shooting foul?
Okay.
That is the call on the floor that it's going to be 2 shots. Some time put back on the clock, 6:20. Williams to shoot 2. Jamal Boyd's our camera say, hey, can we challenge Said so with a smile on his face.
No, you can't.
Different ISC production. We produce the Indianapolis Indians. You can challenge there. You can't challenge there.
No way. Good try.
Make one, miss one, but Richmond does it again.
Yes. Again, I said this earlier. That guy is just a junkyard dog. He does what he has to do.
Rush, a contested three. He's got 19. He's on a heater.
He's on a heater. He's just coming into his own in the final game.
54-52. Williams for three.
Wow.
He's got 15.
Wow.
55-54 in favor of the Vision Squad. Rush looking to answer. Not that time.
Oh.
And then Dyson. Probably a trip there that didn't get called. We play on. Williams waiting for help.
Oh.
And then airmails the pass.
No. They're saying tip, Greg. Nobody
No.
tipped it.
No.
Nobody was around in the tip, right?
Nobody's at that height to tip.
Right, exactly.
Well, Rush has become the offense for the Leprechauns.
Yes, he has.
He's got Williams on him. Undeterred is Rush and scores it. Joe's got 21.
The Warren Central product is like, hey, get on my back. I'm going to bring us home.
Now Persons. Step back three by Persons, no. Rebound to Anderson. Leprechauns have the ball in a 1-point lead. Carlisle checks in. Next dead ball for Vision. Anderson downhill. Left hand up and over. Malik Williams.
Wow. Impressive by Anderson. Took it over the 7-footer with the runner.
Chance of defense from the Leprechaun fans. Shot clock at 8. Cruz trying to find some space. Contested shot, no. Omega Harris kept Richmond off the glass. Rush again.
He's
Over
feeling
Persons
it.
this time.
Oh.
But rebound on the weak side glass, and that'll be a foul. As Dyson and Anderson got hooked up. Leprechaun fans cheering like they're getting a piece of the $10,000.
Yes. Very supportive fan base.
Clock rolls with 3:18 left to play. We'll stop it here. And a timeout taken by Vision. So we'll step aside. 3:17 left to play. 11 the ball and a 3-point lead when we come back on ISC.
We got a sauce snob to review Lee's new famous rap.
Large, but derivative.
Famous last words.
A masterclass in flavor.
The new famous rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason. The sauce snob is back to review Lee's new Fiesta rap.
Meal-worthy, but dull.
Famous last words.
Tasteful brilliance, flavorful euphoria, overwhelmingly decadent.
The new Fiesta rap. Only at Lee's. Famous for a reason.
My name is Laurel. As a daughter, I have found that as I navigate care for my parents now that they're older, it's important to have someone that you can trust. I have had great experiences myself with Community Health Network, and so I knew my mom was going to have the best care possible. Her doctors were awesome. They would call me on the phone, and they didn't get tired when I kept asking questions. We just felt support there. Community took care of my mom when she needed the care.
58-55, the Lebanon Leprechauns trying to claim the $10,000 first place prize here at the Legends League Final here at Riverview Health Arena Innovation Mile. Anderson able to come out of there with it. Shot clock at 10. Rush, to say he's had the hot hand, to be an understatement. He wants to go on Dyson. At 3, at 2, has to go up. Shot. No. Person's the weak side glass, but taken away by the Leprechaun. Fresh 24 for Lebanon. Cushingberry currently has rotated out.
Yes.
As has Bodie for the current group
And
for Lebanon.
Hawthorne.
But they've not missed a beat. Anderson goes at Williams and misses. Fight for the loose ball. Carlisle rips it away. Cruz to the corner. Cruz to the bucket. 1-point game.
Get downhill, make something happen, put pressure on the defense. That's all you got to do. Nice move by Cruz.
Cruz with 11. Becomes the second player in double figures for Vision after Williams with 15 points. Rush off the window, score it. My goodness.
Wow. Yes, that's a great word. My goodness.
He's got 23. 3 to tie this time down if you're Vision. Dyson looking to get free, got fouled. Leprechauns have a couple of fouls to work with. That does them no harm. All it does is tack on about 3 more seconds onto the shot clock. And Hawthorne, Cushingberry, and Bodie stay on the bench for Lebanon.
The 5 they have out there, they've held their own. They played pretty well. I guess he wants to reward them, right?
Rush almost picked the pocket. Dyson down the lane. No! Carlisle skywalks that one in.
Yes, that's his third finish off a rebound.
Back to a 1-point game. There have not been many stops as of late. And Rush got fouled. Rush will go to the free throw line for the first time, and again, now the clock stops and every whistle, just like it would in a traditional game.
Yeah. But Joe Rush has been doing this all game. He's been getting downhill, putting a lot of pressure on the defense. I know I keep saying that, but it works. Especially in games like this when legs are going and you can't move as quickly as you normally would.
Connects.
He has 24, Greg?
That is correct. Just doing a quick math check. Wow. That's the most any player's had in the game so far today.
Wow.
Because he has saved his best for last. Now, misses that.
Yes.
2-point game. Two to tie, 3 to take the lead. Dyson goes to the lead option and nearly banked it in. Boyd the rebound. No need to foul if you're Vision. You'll get the ball back. They got to hustle the ball in the front court, which is why Lebanon called a timeout. And again, folks,
at 8 seconds.
Used to 10 seconds in high school and college. It's 8 in the pros. So everybody had that count in their mind, had to get it past at 16. And so a timeout taken by the Leprechauns. We'll keep it right here with 54 seconds left to play. I think there's little doubt who is getting the ball here for Lebanon.
Little doubt.
How do you go about stopping him if you're Vision?
I just think you have to deny Joe Rush the ball. He's been the hot hand. You got to make somebody else beat. So if he gets the ball, you got to double him. You got to do something to prevent him from scoring. Make somebody else do something. Because I don't think he'll pass the ball. So if you're the Leprechaun, you want to get it in your best player's hand, which is him. But I think you got to give him some instruction. Hey, if you get double, you got to figure it out. You got to step through. You got to give it to somebody.
Both teams have 1 timeout remaining.
I would go full denial on him. I wouldn't even let him get it.
And they got to get the ball in. It's a cumulative count.
Good job.
So it's a turnover. Persons. Cruz for the lead. No. And Rush the rebound. Here comes a trap by Vision. Touch last, but again, now you're kind of in the same boat.
Yes.
You got 3 seconds to
Yes.
get the ball. So again, folks, in college or high school, it tends to
Starts all over.
reset.
Right.
It's a cumulative count here.
Wow.
You got to get the ball
Yes.
in
Yes.
front court by the time the clock hits 16.
I would put a lot of pressure on the inbound.
Anderson beat the clock.
Beat the clock, yeah.
No fouls to give for Vision. Shot clock at 10. Anderson on the drive. No, and Williams a rebound. 2 to tie, 3 to take the lead. 3-second difference. Shot clock and game clock. Cruz in the lane. Yes, sir.
Nice. Cruz.
He's got 13. And Hawthorne wanted to get the foul on Carlisle. Lebanon's got a timeout if they want to use it. They're going to take it here. Well, they were going to, and the player said, nope, we got it, coach.
Now what? Oh, they're going to play it through? They're going to play it out? Okay.
Now here comes the timeout once the ball's in the front court. So Lebanon will burn their final timeout, and again, now they're into the front court. The ball's going to go to number 6.
Yeah.
How and where do you get it to them?
Where are they taking the ball out?
Take it out right next to their own bench. Side out of bounds.
Well, I think you got to get it to him in a position where he can make something happen going downhill. So even if he can't get it, with his momentum going to the bucket, you got to get him open to get the ball so he can create going downhill, because that's what he does. And I don't think Vision has anybody that can stop him one-on-one. They haven't proved that today. So I just think you got to get him the ball in a position where he can get downhill.
No fouls to give here if you are Vision.
And I don't think necessarily, Greg, you got to do a pick and roll or anything like that. I would spread the floor, maybe go 4 deep, and let him create.
Cushingberry and Hawthorne. Hawthorne's already in, are back in the game now.
All right.
Harris is in the game as well. Small lineup here.
See, they didn't do that right. See?
And a steal, and Cruz will lay it up and in. And again, no timeouts remaining here. Be a delay game against Cruz. They had one to give. 63-61. I'm not sure they got a timeout left.
They called timeout?
Timeout called by Lebanon. Do they have one left? The scoreboard said that, but it said that before they took their last one. And I don't think they have a timeout remaining.
Wow.
They're going to check with the official score. That could be a technical foul.
So that's a tech and the ball out for the Vision, right?
I think it's just a one-shot technical.
Shot. Okay.
Our officials still having a conversation about this. So we are watching it as you are, but the miscue on the inbounds and Cruz the benefactor.
Yes. That play didn't look right for me from the jump.
We're simply waiting the ruling. It was going to be a technical foul assessed.
Oh.
I don't think that's going to be the case given Taylor's reaction.
He's not happy.
So timeout given. And no penalty. Both teams now out of timeouts. No fouls to give. 2 to tie, 3 to win it. Rush on the bounce. Rush on the drive. Rush the scoop, and he missed it. Got a good look that would not go. Vision Squad comes from behind. They win it, and they win the 10 grand. Congratulations. 15 to Malik Williams, 15 for Travion Cruz, 10 for Donovan Carlisle, 9 for Taylor Persons. The Leprechauns did so many things right, just couldn't close the game out in the final 10 seconds.
They couldn't finish. They had a chance, but they couldn't finish. But impressive. 3 games and come up 2 points short. They had a chance, but the Vision Squad prevailed.
Handshake's about to be shared. We'll see the trophy presentation. And once we do that, we'll bid you a fond farewell for the evening. And anytime you've got 10K involved, you got to have an official check, right?
Yes, you do.
It is standing by next to the trophy as well.
Yes, you got to have an official check.
Well, again, some of these guys know each other so well. Good to see the sportsmanship being shown after a hotly contested game tonight.
It's been a great Sunday. Championship Sunday put on by Troy Taylor in the Legends League has been awesome. Well done.
Leprechauns come up just a bucket short. Trophy presentation time for Vision Squad. And the trophy's great. Now this one doesn't officially cash, but you get the idea. The next handout you're about to see there's an MVP trophy. Travion Cruz gets the MVP, as well he should, for the amount of late game heroics he had in this one.
I agree.
One more thing to hand out. That is the ceremonial check to the winner, getting $10,000. Congratulations, fellas. Greg, your final thoughts on this?
It's been a great Sunday, Greg. These games lived up to the hype. The Legend League administration, led by Troy Taylor, did a great job putting it in this venue. And these teams should be patted on the back. And, all I can say is it's been a great weekend, and I appreciate the opportunity.
Thanks for making your debut with us today on the ISC Sports Network.
Appreciate it.
For Greg Simmons and our entire ISC Sports Network crew, this is Greg Rakestraw. The number 1 seed prevails, but man, they got a battle in both the games they played today against the Untouchables and eventually the Lebanon Leprechauns. But it's the Vision Squad that scores late to get the victory. 63-61, and they get the $10K that goes along with it. Good night from Noblesville, and thanks for joining us on the ISC Sports Network.